I hadn't unmuted yet. I was still getting myself adjusted here. Let me turn my lantern on. All right. It's slaying time. Welcome back on this Wednesday edition, Slaying Time. Today we're going to start playing some Ultima Online Outlands once again. Going to play the Arcane Mage, Zadnost, the Glorious Lord, Zadnost, Grandmaster Arcanist, Legend of Cavernam. Looks like you're muted. Oh, don't worry about it. How's it going, Ashen? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Well, what is there to go over? Where did we leave off? We're almost 50% into tier 11. That's cool. We got our new aspect special links. They look pretty good. We had some fun yesterday. Ashen Embers attacked some stupid backstabber, and he ran away like a little bitch, and that was funny as hell. And also made me think I should be more like Ashen Embers. I should have just attacked that guy and not been a little wuss about it. So I'm gonna take a note from Ashen Embers playbook. Next time we got a little shitter backstabber like that, I'm just gonna open fire. And if blues come around and start, dogpiling me, so be it. But it was way too funny to watch him run away like that after acting like such a tough guy. That's what we're gonna do from now on. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, I said I was going to post my gems and stuff, make some money off that. I did not do that. I still have my collection of valuables here. Those will get me a good chunk of change. How much money we got in the bank? 300K. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch of money. I should check my vendor actually. We're gonna have to make a bunch of money to get a strong box. That's the big new thing. Big new thing is strong box. So yeah, we're gonna check my vendor, see what's up there. I'm not gonna post a bunch of stuff. I just want to see what's on it. Okay, so pretty empty. Yeah, we will do some vendor stuff maybe after stream or whatever. I'd rather go down swinging sometimes. My attitude is a fire. Yeah, and some people just deserve it. Like that guy was such a little shit. He deserved, even if it's worth the risk in his case to go gray for a minute, just to watch him flounder like the little bitch that he is. Anyways, let's get ready for our first cav run. Okay. I do love my new pouching system. It's kind of the best thing ever. I could see Boombox being like a step up in its security, but you got to buy those boomboxes if you don't make them yourself, and it's just one more thing I don't want to have to be worried about the maintenance of. I'll be all right without them. We'll just stick with trap pouches. Okay. First run, let's get some buffs. Oh, another good thing about it, too. I can pop it open my satchel. There's probably a way I could just open my satchel, too. Yeah, and then I could just always see I would have to, yeah, but it would be... Maybe I should just add open satchel to it, so it just opens both, and then I can see what's left in my thingy, on my counters. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready for round 1. Let's get in there. Yeah, whenever I open, like, whenever you encounter somebody like that, like a hostile blue, I'm not worried about losing to them if I, like, you know, if I start the fight. I'm worried about all the other blues being like, oh, criminal, oh, and just like running over and attacking. So that has happened before. Not when I've intentionally attacked somebody, but, you know, when you started playing the game, I used to go accidentally criminal all the time. All blues always friggin' come dog pile like immediately. Silderain, I think I remember seeing that name yesterday. What level are we up to now, Ashen Embers? Level's Shadow Knight. Llama Cub? Is that somebody from chat? Please help me get my corpse. Yeah, sure, absolutely. No problemo. Hey, Zumok, thanks for the follow. Guess it's not this one. It's the other one. Oh, no, it is right there. Okay, cool. Happy to help. We definitely know Llama Cub. I was thinking about that name. Because it's like, what is that? Like I don't think you would actually call a llama, like a young llama. I don't think you would actually call it a cub, right? Probably be like probably like whatever you call a goat. They're kind of like big goats, right? Like, I think you call a young goat a kid, pretty sure. You're only 2.2 million away from Strongbox. Yeah, but I have all those gems to sell. So we're actually probably like half of that. Plus whatever else I have to sell. But yes, in liquid gold right now, I have not nearly enough. We don't get that strong box anytime soon. We got a vendor. Crap. Uh-oh. Did I just kill that thing like 5 seconds ago? 2K hit. Nice, nice. Oh, got the proc. Who's that? King Cats? Saw some green on my screen. We'll start mining again. I need gold. I actually kind of enjoy mining in Ultima. I like killing mobs more though. Oh shit! I didn't think I was standing in it. With the faster respawn, we should only have to, like, you know, maybe do little journeys, trips down here, kill the bull, kill the other thing, and then should get some spawns by the time we go back up again. And this will be good too, because I reduced a lot of my loadout, and farming for the two of us, I'll get to see if I went a little too far. Oh yeah, I don't need a mana. I don't need a mana vampire anymore. King Cat's all over that. Hey, Red Cloud, what's up? Chavito Skinner. Did I miss the first run already? Ash and Embers? No, this is the first run. Think you're gonna be up? Yep. You are up now, King Cats. I need to drop something. Drop a little piece, a little bit of gold. That Chavita guy just running around scooping shit up. Didn't the Jetsons have like a robot vacuum cleaner just like going around their house, or is that something else? Maybe that's just actual robot vacuum cleaners I'm thinking of. You're looting, Kit Kats. Don't forget about this one down here. I think you got this. No, there's loot on this one too. Yeah, we just have robot vacuums now, yeah. I went AFK to make a turkey sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Turkey sandwich. What'd you put on it? I was looking at the races on Quarm Wiki, and lizards have 20% XP gain. Mine is 20%, yeah. Yeah. They just don't mug at the camera and say, it's a living. Chopped lettuce, oil, vinegar, tomato, hummus mayo, provolone, turkey, salt and pepper. Oh man, that's like, got tomato in there? Yeah, it's perfect. Could add onion, but you don't have to. Onion is the one thing you don't enjoy. It's understandable. I love onion, but I can totally see how people don't like it. Yeah, like some people hate onion and some people hate pickles. I'm a fan of both. I think the Whopper is like the best fucking like fast food burger. Oh man. Whopper is like this. Sourdough bread's good. Yeah. Dude, I'm just a flame strike bot when we have pets here to just tank. That it? We're both full. That was fast. Okay. And King Cats wasn't even here for the first like half of my bag space. Let me see. Let me see what my situation is. I should still have mats for like everything. I should still have all my regs and scrolls. Okay, I got a little low on the Nightshade and the Sulphurous Ash, so I'm going to bump those up a little bit. Yeah, we'll bump those up a little bit. Leave the rest alone. Keep monitoring it. Honestly, I probably have to add more because that's like such a fast run we just did right there. They won't all be that fast. And especially when I get a strong box. King Cass, you got a strong box yet? No, I don't think you do. If you load it up that quickly, there's no way. You have times 2. How'd you load up that fast? Or are you just trying to match me? You dip it like 15 to 20K for me? Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You get 15 to 20K, I get 15 to 20K, and then we bounce. I like it. Good system. How's Rupoe's ass doing? Sitting on that ground for like 2 hours? What are you talking about? Rupoe only sits when necessary. You have to rest a little bit. When you train as hard as Rupoe, like you have to have rest. That's the only way you get gains. Do you think Rupoe could backstab as hard as he does if he didn't rest and recover? Oh man, my brain is struggling. What am I doing here? Identify. There we go. Begin recycling. Take this bag. Put all the new things in here. What in the hell even is this? Is that an arcane staff? Unidentified razor crest staff. Okay. Damn, I picked up a lot of stuff that didn't. My recycle bin must have been like completely maxed out before I even came back. Okay, now we dump unidentified bag goes in there for next recycle. Collect the goodies. Dump. We have a scroll we gotta get rid of. Someday I won't be lazy and I'll have like a deposit organizer to like, instead of putting all my vendorable goods in this bag in my chest, it'll just do it. But I kind of like it, you know. It's nice to keep tabs on what I've collected. You know, you get that satisfaction. It's gratifying, you know. Oh hey, look what I found. All right, cool. All right, check my repair status. Does anybody know if, as your durability starts going down on a weapon, do you start doing like less damage? I can't remember if I've read that or not. Full power until 0? Okay, so then it's not really worth repairing like all the time. Yeah, having to like top off your armor. Like some games do that. Like I know like Mortal Online 2, Mortal Online 2, I don't even think you can repair your items. I think they just break. Like you just have to get new ones all the time. Which I can see the value in that. Makes all player-made commodities like totally like renewable supply of income for craftsmen. Jahoo. Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee and then we're gonna go back in for round 2. BRB, one moment. All right, we're back. All right, I'm ready. Going in. We're dropping in. Nemo 2, durability loses, then breaks. Keeps a certain amount of market going. Yeah. Yep. I definitely see the value in that. If you could res me of the dragons, yeah. Oh, is that what you were saying? You. Okay. Yo, you. Would you mind resing me? Yeah, we'll be right there. As I turn up this banger of a song. Having some troubles there, llama cub. Those dragons giving you a rough time of it. Getting some unlucky chill procs. Oh man, it's red. Oh Jesus! What? Dude, I just got wrecked. Unfreaking believable. Wait a second, that's not my body. Did all my stuff going? Oh, all my stuff's in the pouch. That's actually really nice. Yeah, this used to be such a pain. I used to not be able to use my mushrooms or anything because all my stuff was buried in the trapception pouches, nested pouches. I couldn't I'd have to break them all after a death and get them all back to the surface and yada yada. Now it's super easy mode. I'm just ready to go again after the res. Dude, those Rhyme Spirit guys double procced on me as I walked by. Just entirely just ruined me. Oh yeah, I don't have my aspect on, do I? Probably need that.
Clapped!
I mean, those guys have hit me hard before, but not like that. It was just 100 to 0 in less than 1 second. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I probably was out of too. Is the no? I should have enough. 100. Whatchamacallits? Crystals. I think I should be good. Didn't check that. I don't think. Didn't make a mental note of it when we went to the shelf after the last run. Well, I'm already got a res. Buff llama up. So chill here. Do you want to group with us, llama? I don't mind. You're gonna be hanging out. Sure. Okay. Am I group lead? I don't know. I don't think I am. Maybe King Kaz is group lead. No, I am. Oh, I click on myself, right? And then invite nearby. Try that. Llama, can you mark yourself as green in party options, please? Pretty please. Not to be, not to be a nag or anything. Just I just like it. All right, it's just one of those things I like. Thank you very much. That way, if reds show up or something, I can have a little bit better situational awareness. Where the party's at. Who's getting attacked by who. I know my regs aren't gonna last for the three of us, but that's okay. What tier aspect are you, Llama? Cabinet where they whisper his name, yeah. That was great. Your tier 14 with 17 links? Wow, really? Holy shit. You guys are so advanced. I feel like I've played this game a lot now, and I'm always the least advanced in my party. Well, unless I'm playing with somebody who's like brand spanking new. Handicap yourself by going holy? I don't know. Like, Anarion, one of my EQ rating buddies, he plays on Outlands. He's got a tier 14 holy Shiv Dexter, and he does shit that I can't do. I mean, I'm only tier 11 Eldritch, but he goes to level 4 Cav, and he like solos in there. I can't fucking do that. Getting like a bunch of like laggy dudes here. You're just filling up, that's okay? Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Don't matter to me who loots first. I've been looting first just because me and King Cast like been kind of like just always like, we're just on the same page all the time, but it don't matter to me. You can loot first if you want. Take turns. Just let us know if you have, hey, if you're tier 14 with 17 links, you probably can loot like 80,000 gold, right? Just switch when you get to like 20k. So that we don't like, cause I'm gonna run out of regs. It'd be nice if, we got more than one person loot. You're at 20k now? Okay. All right, I'll go next, and then we'll get a same amount for King Cats. Keep it, somewhat organized. How is the new section of Cav? I haven't checked it out yet. It's really cool. It's really cool, but you need somebody who can take the hits. You need somebody who can take the hits. Yeah, I don't have any strong boxes, Llama Cub, so like I fill up really quickly. Like, and it'll take you, like it'll take like you and King Cats like way longer. So to keep it kind of like even, you just kind of like loot the same amount of gold. Once you have this X amount of gold, we just switch and then we go back once everybody reaches that number. Keeps it kind of fair instead of like one person looting for an hour and then I loot for 10 minutes. Not even, like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm full. We go back to, you guys want to do dragons? We could do, or I mean, demons. Oh shit. I don't want to get you guys hit. I think I did. I think I got you guys nailed. Yo, what's that? A core? Thank you. Hey, I guess I missed that one. Yeah, we can actually like do pretty decent against the demons with you in the party, because me and King Cats get like pretty much all of our damage resisted. Fighting over here. Half of it anyways. I can hit dragons for like 2k now. I rarely hit any of these guys for even a, oh god, shit. Didn't realize. They got something on me after the cone attack. I'll be full after these. I'll be full after like 2 of these, I think. It doesn't take me long at all to get full off demons. They have so much freaking... so much booty. But yeah, Cav 4 is awesome. Cav 4 is super cool, but what I was going to say is it's you have to have somebody who can like take, I mean, for me at least, I need to have somebody who can take some of the hits, because everything in there just one shots me. Yeah, I'm full. Yep, okay. I will fill up King Cats, then we'll take off. Let me see how my regs are doing. I still got some. I'm still good for a little bit. Oh my god, look who it is. Man. Alright, so let's finish. Wait. Anarion, are you let me get an invite to the party for Anarion. Invite nearby players. Alright, Neria's in the group. Now, if Neria needs like a full loot bag to fill up, we could go into 4. With this party, we're totally 4 capable. However, I'm going to run out of regs in like a minute. So maybe King Cats fills up, Neria gets a little bit, and then we peace out, come back, and go to 4. King Cat's full. Yeah. We'll refill. We'll go back. Reload. I'll up my regs a little bit for a big group like this. Because I'm only my loadout is pretty much for like soloing right now. Very skimpy loadout. And we'll go do some 4. Hell yeah. That'll be good. Oh yeah, gold. Whoops. Alright, let's jack all this up by like 20 a pop. See how that goes. Five, 10 more mushrooms. Food. 5 more food. And crystals. 100. Make that 150. We'll see how we'll see where we're at after this. Do you want a 8.5 damage Shiv Gate? 8.5 damage Shiv Gate. I don't know what that is. You get a damage boost for 30 minutes when you take a Shiv Gate? What? 8.5% damage boost? Oh, hell yeah, I do. Do you want to come to my inn? You want an invite to the inn? We can gate out of here after each run or whatever. I'm on 9.12 new script. Not pretty sure how it works. I don't know what that means in cats. Shiv gates like bard buffs don't work once you leave 50 tiles of the caster. The buff remains but gives no effect. Okay. Mr. Riven. Okay. So you gotta stay real close to the paladin when you travel with them. Keep the buff. I mean, 50 tiles is quite a bit. Might not be worth the hassle. Yeah. Yeah, we could just meet a cav. We got a pretty chunky party. I don't think like it'll. I mean, 8%. Everybody doing 8% more damage is actually pretty insane. But having to like everybody like stand right next to each other might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. If you're going together, I think it's worth it. I kind of do too. Do you want me to come to Outpost? I could do that. Okay, all right. I guess meet at Outpost then. If you want the buff. I used to live out of Outpost. I started in Terran. I moved to Outpost. When I found out about Cavernam, I moved to Outpost, and I used to run to Cavernam. And I would run back, and I would put all my shit in my bank, and I'd run back to Cavernam. That's what I did. I never sold anything at a vendor. I just stuffed everything into my bank. Sacred Journey, that's got to be the thing, right? Just go straight across, I guess, right? Go to 4. Holy crap, I didn't know about that damage buff. So like if you have like a Shiv character, oh god damn. You're just basically always, if you use your, I should have been doing that. I got my Shiv archer. I'm missing out on damage. I'm a new player. Does that damage buff apply to the caster too? I think so, yeah. Yeah, so you just gotta stay, somebody loot first. Llama wanna loot first? Yeah, it's like a party buff, so it's like just all damage. Looting first? Hell yeah. Go for it. I think we're killing the tree. How bad is the tree? Oh no! Oh no! Did he reflect? What's killing me? What the fuck is killing me? Yeah, we normally skip the trees, Llama. That's why Narion or Rind kind of kept. Oh, fuck, dude! That guy, dude, this thing is destroying me. They're just more of a pain than they're worth. Jesus. Oh, there goes Llama. Shit. Come over here, Llama. Actually, you're fine. You're fine. Tree's dead. I get that res. So what happens if a llama died? Do I keep the buff? I'm just grabbing that because Llama didn't. Llama kind of skipped that one on accident. Second time here, I know nothing. Me and Anari have been in here a few times. Usually we do pretty good. We end up going to the castle in the back, and sometimes we die. The stuff in the castle in the back is pretty insane. The buff will stay, but he has to be alive near me in order for me to get it. Okay. I mean, does that also apply if we run out of range? Like if I run 50 meters away from him, but then come back into range of him, does the buff's just bugged at that point and won't benefit me, or does it come back again? It sounded like Mr. Rivers said it will not. Like once you go past 50, it's like it's borked forever. Switch to party chat when it got you. The Dizzle, what's up? Shocked to see me in Cav? Well, I'm in Cav 4, which is new and exciting, right? We're not just farming dragons. Thugs for hire, thanks for the follow. Well, it's nice to see I'm actually doing damage to some of the mobs on 4. These things, I need to pay attention to this for, you know, maybe someday in the future I could come solo in here. I'll pay attention to which ones I can actually like hit hard. These things are good to go. These sediments, icy sediments, I can hit them pretty good. Seems like I hit these guys pretty good too. You full llama? Okay. Next up. Narion, you want to since we didn't stay for you want to go next? Loot up. The lich, yeah, the liches take no magic damage, like at all. But we don't have the same mana problems we used to have when we came in here. Not as bad anyway, so I don't mind just in there casting on it anyway. Boreal worm. It's probably gonna do some big frontal cone attack, right? Man, these guys good. 1700. Went back and finished your VOD while I had breakfast this morning. Bummed to see the Vulak script broke. The Vulak script broke? What you mean? Some loot right here. I'm gonna pick it up. I think an Arion. Forgot he was looting. You just mean we didn't follow the script? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I would have stayed on a bit late. Oh, he didn't respawn on time. That's what you mean the script broke. Okay, see that part of it? I actually didn't even know. Because I was too busy bullshitting with chat. About God knows what. I didn't really hear what the people in Guild Discord were saying. I just was like, oh, okay, we're like at Vulak and now we're going to do Plane of Fear or whatever. And like, yeah, I'm not trying to stay up for a whole Plane of Fear. I don't know how long it takes now, but yeah, don't step in the traps on these guys. I think we skipped those permafrosts too. The cave Elder Ogre. Yeah, I think the future of me and Cav 4 is looking pretty bright. There are some super magic resist mobs, but mostly looking pretty good to go. few more aspect tiers. Get up to 13, 14. Maybe consider getting parry. Hopefully not. I think we'll be all right. Dialects just spawned an hour ago. What's up, Evian? Narian's full. All right. Inkcast, you want to go next? I'll go last. That guy robbing us? What is that guy doing? I don't think so.
Howdy ho!
He just bumped me, walking around in stealth. Olsen, what's up? How you doing? I'm here to watch an imp play a 20-year-old game. What else would you rather do? I mean, sounds great to me. I get to watch too because I have my OBS monitor to the left of me, so I get to look over and watch the imp. Just like the rest of you guys. Oh, shit. Let me come over here, King Cats. Or maybe one of these paladins do it, because they got like the insta-cast. Way easier for them. Yeah, can we manage that thing, or do we need to like kite it away? Yeah, Narian's gonna kite it away, and then I'll invis King Cats at his body. All right. Hope now we just gotta hope Narian doesn't fucking die too. But even if he does die, he'll probably not die in it. Okay, there's the mob just respawn at the body. Gilded Goblin, thanks for the follow. Yeah, this thing's nasty, huh? Frost Devil he's kind of a beast. Nicely done, nicely done. How we doing in Narian? You good? You want us to run past him? Or you're running back to us? Okay. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh god, he's a parrier. He's a spell parrier. Yep, he just reflected. I hate that shit. If Chat would like some peak comedy, review Primus' schedule below his about me. It's not as, I mean, it might say schedule, but they're more like guidelines. Just pretend it says West Coast time and not East Coast, and it all makes sense. No, honestly, that would be my ideal time to stream. But it's mostly because of Savage. Raiding with Savage. I start later and I end later. But I like Savage. I don't want to leave Savage for an East Coast guild, so do what we got to do. Dude, those pads gonna get blown up in that those traps. I think they avoided it a little bit. That should be an EU. You know, yeah, a lot of EUs do it too. In Classic WoW, we had a lot of EUs in our Classic WoW raiding guild. You're one of them? Night Owl, huh? Got a spell, Hugh? Hell yeah. All right, King Cat's full, so I think I'm up next. It won't take me long to get full. And then we'll go back. I'll check and see. Oh, I gotta minimize for a second. Close out my little volume control thingy. There it is. And then I'll check and see if I got my regs calibrated for this big old group event. Thing blew up. Yeah, we could honestly just start heading out. All kill, yo, what's up, Winter? How you doing? What's up? What's up, Ashen? You recognize something you're hearing? All right, I'm full now. Yeah, this is a Zelda song. You never heard it before? Classic. Ooh, yeah. Plant material? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Song that plays when you're at the big Goron bar? Yeah, I think so. Good run, good run. Oh snap, I'm in outpost, forgot. Oh wait, before I touch anything. Take a look at my goods. My counter bar. Still got everything. Damn, I only used I only used like 50 Eldritch crystals. Damn. Well, I think I can actually reduce some stuff. Lighten the load. I definitely picked up some black pearls. So I only dropped those by 10, so I don't really know what I'm at. 10. Dropped that by 20. Hey, Grindlord, what's up? Yeah, I guess I don't need that many crystals. Drop it back down to 100. And that should be okay. I'd love to continue, but I have to go. I have to stop. Need some food before it gets too late. Best of luck. Hey, nice grouping with you, Llama. Enjoyed your company. Look forward to more in the future. Yep, always welcome back. Take it easy. Have a good night. More cab gaming or somewhere else? Oh, no. I only... In Arion? I guess you've missed out on some of the more recent UO streams, but... We are committed to the Cavernam life. Check it out. We are in it to win it. We're gonna go for that Cavernam Savior title. I'm never leaving Cavernam again. I'm just accepting it. This is what I am meant to do. It is Purple Gandalf's purpose in life. He has been sent back. Save Cavernam. Educate him with a song, sir. Yeah? Should we play the AI the AI Purple Gandalf song? It's really good. Yes? Okay. Let's play it. Alright. First I gotta do unmute my Discord. Okay, it should play now. It should be audible on stream now. I just paused it. Or I mean unmuted it. Okay. This is a beautiful song, Ash and Embers. Made with her own 2 hands. And I'm gonna play it while I go use the bathroom and check on the dogs. See where the hell? How do I find it again? There we go. Totally not made by AI. This is actually Ash and Embers original.
In the heart of ice and stone, he stands.
All right, be a minute.
Tall and bold, a wizard cloaked in whispers. His tales never grow old. Staff aglow like fire against the darkened snow. In the frozen mountain shadow, where the cold winds blow. He is the light, he is the flame. In Cavernam they whisper his name. Evil shatters with the wave of his hand. The arcane wizard, protector of the land. Through howling storms, his chant does rise, painting runes that dance in the skies. Frosted foes tremble, their power untied. Under his gaze, there's nowhere to hide. He is the light, he is the flame. In Cavernam they whisper his name. Evil shatters with the wave of his hand. The arcane wizard, protector of the land. Protector of the land. Frozen echoes call, a battle begins. He wields the stars, the cosmos within. Ancient shadows wail, their time now confined. The mountain roars, the past left behind. At dawn's first breath, the storm does clear. The wizard walks amongst the frozen fear. Mighty Cavernam hums with his spell so deep. Evil laid to rest, the mountain can sleep.
Dang, it ends rather abruptly. They need to work on the AI needs to work on their endings. It was just like going and then just stop. Like you gotta learn how to fade out a little bit more smoothly. It sounds like Christian rock. I thought it sounded like Evanescence. I thought it wasn't there like a guy in the Evanescence. Like it was like one guy singer, one girl singer. Anyways, that's the Cavernam Wizard song. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Sounds like somebody that would open for Evanescence. Like it sounds real though. Like fucking like you can almost like picture the dude singing it, but crazy. All right. Poncho on YouTube said, I always play with Aussies as an NA person in MMOs. You always play with Aussies as an NA person. Dang, what? Like you're on like completely backwards schedule. Where you wake up insanely early, like wake up at like 1 a.m. or something. All right, I think I'm ready. Do some more Cab 4 with Nerion and King Cats. And Llama is no longer with us. Llama will be missed. You're already inside? All right, I'm on my way. I like how Ashen made sure to make the AI say wizard, not mage. Because it's way cooler. Wizard is way cooler than mage. Just as a word, it's better. That's why I call my arcane mage, I call him a wizard, because that's what he is. What about sorcerer? Sorcerer's okay. Sorcerer's okay. I like wizard best. Warlock? Well, Warlock just has like connotations with like a specific type of like magic, like, you know what I mean? Like even if you like rewinded before everybody's like experience in like EverQuest and World of Warcraft, you said Warlock, and if anybody had any like sort of like knowledge of what that meant, they would probably think somebody evil, right? I don't know if you would necessarily think that with a wizard. Like a wizard could be evil, but he could be good too, right? Warlock, you kind of know what you're dealing with, you know what I mean? All right, going in. Yeah, pouring it up. Wish I could join. Yeah, Preston. Yeah, when Anariad's around, we can do Cav 4. He's got the power. Now, if it were me and King Cats, we technically we could, but I don't know, like There's so many mobs in there that like do kind of like heavily resist that we would have to like fight. And I don't know if that would be fun or not to deal with for a couple mages. Did you see my beautiful chili dog I made for lunch? No, Brady. Did you post it in my Discord or something? Oh, you did. That is a beautiful chili dog. The dog is too small though. That's just a little skinny dog. If you're gonna put that much toppings on it, you need a bigger dog. I realize the amount of like jokes I'm opening up for with saying that, but like it's true. It's an average time. Yeah. Nah, that many toppings, that's like 75% toppings, 25% dog. Or like 85% roll and toppings and 15% dog. Like you need more dog in that composition. In Harry Potter lore, yeah, nobody takes Harry Potter lore seriously. Like, come on. You remember in South Park when the boys were LARPing as the Fellowship of the Ring to return the porno, and they came across the other group of little kids playing Harry Potter. They made fun of them. Yeah, that shit's real. Cat 4 can get hairy real quick, like your ex, Preston. Thanks for sharing. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry, Narian, I didn't see your message. Who's looting? Me? He said he was back at Dragons. I actually don't know how long ago that was, though. He must have like filled up while he was waiting for us. He did, yeah. He was filling up while we were listening to the Cavernam song. Oh my God, Jesus. Damn, chili dog discussion already making me hungry. It's way too early. Thanks, Brady. Wonder how my XP is coming along. Oh, Ashton, did I ask you about what level you were? I think I asked you in the beginning of the stream, but I don't remember if I read the response. Might have been while you were AFK. 31. Okay, nice, nice. Hell yeah. I'm almost full. Probably like one more mob. I'll be done. Okay. Alright, I am full now, so I think King Cat's probably the only one who needs to loot. Yoink, all yours, man. I mean, between you and King Cat, I don't do the little bunny trap thing. I'm too much of a grouchy boomer to care about such trifles. Although I never did any of the like holiday event stuff in any game. Like maybe like, you know, like in WoW, you'd get like the gnome costume. I would do that. Like, you know, you go out a little thingy and turns you into a gnome. A little Christmas gnome. I did that. Dude, this thing is so annoying. It's gonna pop out in one shot. Me watch. Or was that it? We killed it. Did we kill it? Looks like it vanished again. What's your guild? Slaying time. These guys aren't in my guild, but yeah, we're just. This is not a guild group or anything. Just a homie group, killing stuff, getting XP. Whenever I see the name Boreal or like Aurora Borealis, like I have to listen to the Flock of Seagulls song. I ran so far away. Like I'm probably gonna play it here in a second because like I just like it's in my head. There's a verse in that song that will just start looping in my brain. Ryan Ed said I do every event. Yeah. Ryan Ed wants them wants that drip, those drip rewards. Yeah. Gotta catch them all. I want them too. I just don't want to have to do the things to get them. Run around catching rabbits and God knows what else. You didn't recreate Savage? I'm not the dang it, I just did it again. I'm not the creator of Savage. I'm just a member. I'm just an average Joe in the Savage ranks. Rank and file member. Dang, this guy not taking damage? 500, yeah, basically. My aspect hits him for 14s. Oh, there's a higher one. Oh shit. I wish it wouldn't do that. Sometimes I try to click the heal. It just opens up their paper doll instead of healing. I gotta be getting some insane XP in here, though. Yeah, we're 50% now. More than. Why don't you take the gold? Because we're all full. We're basically leaving right now. Like if we see something like super nice, we'll like probably stop and make room for it or whatever. But actually, these guys are probably not even full, like completely. I think they both have strong boxes, so like theoretically they could be picking up all this shit on the way out. Hey, it's a rabbit for an area. Frost Farseer. Oh, narrowly avoided. Hey, Aloof, what's up? Oh, shit. You stupid flower, just sitting there on the bridge waiting for somebody to come by. All right, I gotta make sure. I gotta get my port correct here. Dang, I really don't need as many lightning scrolls or magic arrows. Let's reduce that. To 10 and 15. Everything else is looking pretty good. If I can calibrate my loadout to be like nice, happy middle ground between soloing and having a couple people in a group, that'll be fine. I'll just leave it. I'd have to keep messing with it. Stalingall, thanks for the follow. All right, guys, I'm going to BRB real quick. Use the bathroom and go back for some more. And my imp's asleep. Dang, how long have you been sleeping? BRB real quick. All right, we're back. All right, still working on increasing your carrying capacity. Yeah, that's the next big thing we need. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of stuff at my player vendor. Right now, just the amount of gold I have is nowhere close. So, yeah, we got a lot of vendoring we need to do. Slowly rebuilding up our little like stash of goods. Only 2.1 million to go. That's right. Yep, almost there. Let's see, what do we got here? Some earth, madness, poison, gadget. Must have been I guess that was a poison core that King Cats handed me. I got it right there now. Yeah, we're building up a little stockpile of stuff to go vendor. All those gems. I can refrain from buying like any other frivolous things, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. All right, shall we continue? You know, I was watching a couple Oblivion remasters streams, and I don't think I'm going to buy in on that one. I think I'd rather just play the original game. I don't know if it looks like any like I'm not like I wasn't like astonished or amazed like, oh my god, it looks so good. I was just like, oh yeah, it looks a little bit more modern, I guess. Is it not remastered enough? I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't know. OG Oblivion is jank to run on PC, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Turds. Who you calling turds? Waiting for the remaster. Yeah, I think the remaster will be like pretty good. Want me to loop first? Alright. I can accommodate your request. I played Morrowind of Skyrim, but missed Oblivion, so I'm kind of, oh, it looks good, but maybe I'm going to wait till it's on sale. That's probably what I'll do, too. I'm not in a rush. Like, I definitely would like to, but, you know, hey, we'll get to it when we get to it. I don't have any FOMO of not currently playing it. Look at an Arion catching his rabbits. Has bargain bin potential? Yeah, 100%. It 100% has bargain bin potential. Which is what I should have done with Diablo 4, too.
Like I talk to Schist when he shot N-words like you seen him twirl, then he drop, N-word.
Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck did Clarice just say? Is that like some lyrics? I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you used the abbreviated version. Ash Never Said is just a redone game from like a million years ago, right? Yeah, pretty much. I do think there's value in remakes. I do. Or remasters. I just like... There's always that part of me, though, when I see a remaster and they don't use like a lot of the original artwork, and I saw like the ooh, blue core. Is that water? I saw their loading screens and stuff, and like it's too far away from the original for me. I mean, you just like all you have to do to remaster. For me, all you would have to do to remaster Oblivion is get rid of the jank from the UI, make the UI run smoother, and make it so like elves don't look like Klingons. You know what I mean? That's pretty much it. Make the player races not so hideous. And get rid of like the janky UI, like that doesn't feel super like smooth and responsive and yada yada. Oh shit, I'm super overweight already, dude. I did like 3 things. All these armors dropping. All right, well that was quick. Only got 13K this time. Oh, that reminds me. I probably also have a, by now I should have a iron ingot commodity to sell too. So that'd be another 100K or whatever. Looks like nice and clean, but currently it's a bit buggy, so I gather. I'm like you, in no rush. Yeah. You know what? When I play it, I'll probably sing a different tune. I only watched like a little bit of a stream. Yeah, when I actually like get in there, maybe a lot of the like sprucing up doesn't really translate for me watching somebody else play. Maybe like when I get in there and feel it myself, I'll sing a different tune. Like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Dang, King Cats. He's dropping stacks at 200. Oh my god. Dude. Like the highest stack of money I've ever seen. Skyrim Wood Elves. In fact, all elves are like horror movie shit. Yeah, they look like light skinned freaking Klingons from freaking like Star Trek. Their faces are all like elongated in weird places, and like it's like not pretty. Yeah, I remember that's something my buddy told me like way back in the day, because he had Morrowind and Oblivion. I played those games at his house, and he was like, yeah, like Elder Scrolls games like always have super hideous characters. So I was like trying to make my character. I'm like, man, every option is just so fucking ugly. He's like, yeah, these games always have like the ugliest characters. I think a remake is good though. For instance, with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I want to play the original before I do play a remake. Like that's one thing I always want to do, is I always want to play an original before if I never played the original. So like if I ever do like Final Fantasy playthrough on stream, it won't be the remake, it'll be the original. I was kind of hoping I could find like Chrono Trigger, not like super deluxe enhanced version, just normal, but I couldn't find it. I know it's got to be out there in a million places, but I just didn't feel like spending a whole lot of time trying to track it down, then have to sign up a new account for some other website and yada yada. Yeah, I don't even know if coming to 4 is worth it if we're not like looting like 40k each. I mean, the XP is probably better per mob though, right? The XP is probably way better. That might make it worth it. We could just skip gold. Like if you guys just want to like freaking pound out experience, like I'm down. Just a matter of like how many regs I bring is like the only issue. Oh, get away from that tree. Why don't we do that next time? We'll come back and we'll just like skip gold. Just loot booty. Loot the goods. I think I'll be all right for a little bit extra grind. Maybe a little bit more food. Whoops. Oh, am I out of food? I might be out of food. I am. Oh, shit. I gotta go buy more food. That's why I'm low on food right now. Not because I didn't bring enough. Because I'm running out. Hey, Clayset. How you doing? Clayset? Oh shit, Narion. Narion food care package. Alright, it saves me having to go grab a bunch. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing great. Yeah. Doing good. Just oh man, Darkmire Temple? Why was that click? The fuck? Just grinding out some Cavernam. I think I need to add this this food to my hidden stash organizer. There we go. I have a question if I may. You may ask whatever you need. Ask away. Bump. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to pick up regs or scrolls. I'll probably pick up gems. But I'll just leave gold, scrolls, and regs behind. Just pick up all the magic items and rare drops. I was looking at Eminem, and I was wondering if I should play some old MMOs to try and figure things out before it launches, like playing some EverQuest 1. I started playing MMORPG when WoW TBC went out, so yeah, a little bit different types of MMOs. Okay, well, like, you know, playing like WoW TBC. Have you played any Classic? Have you played any Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW? Yeah, when it launched years ago? Okay, well, Vanilla WoW is the closest iteration of WoW that you can possibly play to playing like an EverQuest style game. Essentially what WoW is a game that takes EverQuest as a sort of framework and then changed it and modified it, and some would argue improved it in certain ways. Others would argue devalued it in certain ways. Whatever. But Vanilla WoW is the closest to like an EverQuest experience. But if you really want to, like, if you're really interested in Eminem, the best thing you could do if you want to like kind of get a taste of like what it's like, is probably go play on P99. Now, P99 is not the easiest. Oh, I think my eat food button's not working because I have new food now. I think I gotta update that. Give me a second in there, Aaron. It should just eat. It should just eat food. Eat delectable food. Yeah, no, I do have to add it. Okay. Okay, good. P99 is not the easiest to download and get set up on. There's a lot of jank involved, but it is the closest thing to an Eminem experience that you'll have. Eminem is about as, it's pretty much Eminem is almost a one-to-one like remake of early super classic EverQuest, but with their own flavor. It's like I don't want to call it just like a reskin, but it's like they have their own flavor, different abilities, different classes, different fluff. But like the core essence of the game is like very much like you can almost use like your EverQuest 1 classic experience as a rule of thumb. You can like refer back to your EverQuest knowledge whenever you're like wondering how something works. So that would be like if you really want to get an Eminem kind of experience before you can actually play the game. That's like the closest you're gonna get. I kind of tried P99 and I got pranked by a dwarf cleric. I think he lured me into an arena, blinded me over and over and over, and started to say, "You're not my slave. I refuse." Really? Wow, that's man. Most people at P99 super friendly. I think you got extremely unlucky. Where are those purple tooth things in your bags? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Those are aspect crystals. And you can get them for any aspect. Whatever aspect you are, you can get aspect crystals. You keep them in your bag. Keep them in your bags, and they make you do more damage and increase your like aspect special chance. There's also Pantheon if interested. Yeah, there is Pantheon. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Gotta, I keep Xing out of my volume mixer randomly. Alright, we're good. Yeah, you could play Pantheon also. Pantheon is kind of a different beast though, because Pantheon is deviating from EverQuest a lot more. Like a lot more. Eminem has a lot more in common with like old school EverQuest 1 than Pantheon does. Now, they both share a lot in common with EverQuest 1, but Eminem far more so. Maybe I should give P99 another shot. I think so. That's not like a common thing to happen. At least it, like most people on P99 are super like helpful and will like hand you like, you know, hand me downs of gear and stuff like that, and like buff you and things like that. You ran into like some weird like degen that I've never had that experience there, where like somebody was like that fucking like that much of a loser. So I feel bad that that's your first experience on P99. Mine was great. Like mine, everybody was super friendly, and I was amazed. I was like, this is the most like friendly, polite MMO. Like it had been so many years of playing WoW and stuff, and I was just used to everybody just sounding like jaded, sarcastic dorks on WoW. That when I went and I played on P99, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe how nice people were. So you got super. You just got hit with the bad RNG, I think. Yeah, what Zukin said for sure. What's up, Zukin? Pre-Nate Bob, Eminem races look so freaking cool. Also, I agree. Yeah, Zukin needs to get busy making gnome beards though. Why don't EverQuest people like beards on their gnomes? I don't get it. That's the one thing WoW, they knew what the fuck they were doing when they made gnome beards. I can't I feel like I'm shouting into the void about this. Nobody fucking likes gnome beards in EverQuest community. And rat people, yeah. That too. Probably rat people and then gnome beards. Because I probably won't even, like, realistically, I'm not going to play a gnome. I just like gnome beards. If I did play a gnome, it would be a gnome elementalist. I like the gnome beards. We'll get some good ones in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, so if I were you, clay suit, I would try P99 again. And if you have any questions about it, let me know. We'll try and work it out for you. But that's awesome that you want to like go get some, go get yourself kind of primed for M&M. That's really cool. What makes you interested in M&M? If you're not an EverQuest player. Yeah, the WoW gnomes have that one like big bushy like Santa beard option. And I think it looks great. Anytime I make a gnome in World of Warcraft, I always get the big bushy Santa beard. No exceptions. I just want to be a frog. I don't know if M&M's getting frogs. Virulent tropism. Haven't played Pantheon since Antigenic Dig 40. Yeah, the group kind of fell apart. Napper stopped logging in, and or at least logging in on his cleric, and then it's just like at that point I was like, okay, well I'm gonna play my alts a little bit, and then alts kind of like, you know, not really the bee's knees experience. Trying to form pugs for like doing like the same content we were doing, which I really liked. I thought like dungeons were fun. Dungeons were fun with the group. Dungeons were not fun with pugs. Nothing against the pugs either. I just yeah, they like, you know, it is what it is. Difficulty is set pretty damn high for groups of random people. I want to see deep gnomes. Yeah, I'm very interested in the deep races, deep dwarves, deep elves, deep gnomes, all the deeps. Very cool, very cool. Now I don't know if like I don't know if like deep elf is like gonna completely replace my love for dark elves. Like I don't think I'm like, oh man, these are better than dark elves. But they're like pretty close, right? They're pretty close. I mean, honestly, they're basically the same kind of. They're basically the same thing. I think dark elves just are a little bit bluer tinted. You know, that might be like the main distinction between them. Kind of hard to describe. I like the slow leveling in group and dungeon. Yeah, well, if that's what you like, then like an old school EverQuest game is kind of like, to me, it's like the pinnacle of like nice, relaxing, slow, kind of like hang out, grind XP, kind of an experience. Now, I've come to find out Ultima group stuff is really fun too. But I am definitely like a dyed in the wool EQ kind of player. I like hard-coded classes where everybody has like their roles and they specialize in certain things in the party, and you have your job and everybody else has their job, you know, and it's like that kind of exists here, but not like EverQuest. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat. What's your aspects tier and link count, Primus? I am tier 11 Eldritch, and I have 13 links unlocked. All Cavernam damage and spell aspect chance links. Guys, wait for me. I fell on my keys. Won't stop me from being a tank. Nah, you don't like it. Yeah, and like I want to like clarify. When you play in a group in Ultima, like you definitely have people playing roles. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like an RPG. Certain people have skills and stuff. I just mean the EverQuest is a lot more like, you know, like each class brings like a very specialized toolkit to the party, and you know what you're getting with each of them, and it's a little different. I'm on P99 right now. Any suggestion on class that can dual wield and maybe use heavy armor or plate if it is a thing? Yeah, you're probably... Now, I don't want to stifle... Now, this is where I'm going to differ from a lot of the people who will give you advice. If you want to play a warrior... Play a warrior. Just know you're, you know, And on P99, warrior is one of the worst classes for soloing. Like, it's bad. You are going to be 100% group dependent, and you're also 100% gear dependent. So pretty much all the other tanks are going to be way better than you. But that doesn't stop everybody from playing one. I got a level 40 something warrior on P99. You know, you can do it. But you're not going to be like a fury warrior in WoW. You're going to be a tank. Like, warriors in EQ are tanks. They're not damage dealers. They're not topping the charts. They tank. That's what they do. But it's a very, very simple class. You get taunt, you get shield bash, you get kick. If you're a big race, you get a slam, which is like a little melee kind of ability that interrupts spell cast and does a tiny amount of damage. But you know, hey, I think a lot of people enjoy warrior on EQ. I know I do, but I won't. You know, full disclosure, the class is very underpowered until like later on, and when the later expansions, basically. Jesus, I'm dying. Gotta get away. But if you want to wear plate and dual wield, your closest option, like rogues can wear pretty heavy armor in EQ. They basically wear plate. But you're like, if you're a rogue, you're dual wielding, and you're just doing damage. You're not like a warrior. You're not gonna be tanking. You're just a damage dealer. I think the closest, like, maybe you might like ranger or bard even. Bards can wear heavy armor in EQ. I don't think they should be allowed to wear heavy armor. I think they should wear leather tops. Same thing with rogues. I main a rogue in EQ, and I don't think they should be wearing plate. Seems kind of weird. Like, how sneaky can you be with fucking set of plate mail armor clanking around? No. He should be stifled. Stifle this man. Now, I say play whatever class appeals to you, but I would, like, if you want to know the honest truth, like, you know, I will tell you, warriors are very underpowered. But like, they're like, they can tank. It's not like they can't tank. It's not like a warrior leveling up in P99 can't tank. It's just the other ones will be better. And it gets a bit frustrating when your taunt's not working and all the damage dealers are like consistently they're the one, like the damage dealers in your group tank and you're not, you know, because you can't hold aggro. It's a real problem for warriors. Didn't stop me from making one though. Now, what you can do to mitigate for like certain classes' weaknesses when they're like gear dependent and you want to actually be able to hold threat as a tank is you can make another character that's really good at soloing, like a necromancer or an enchanter or something, or shaman, mage, what have you, bard. And you can go farm a bunch of money and buy like twink gear for your warrior so that he can actually like hold threat a little bit. Dark Lord Archie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you can farm some twink gear on other tunes and then give it to your underpowered kind of like gear dependent tune. Do those aspect crystals work for melee players as well? Yeah, they're aspect, so like they will just work because they're going to increase your damage period because you're using that aspect and you have it in your inventory. So like no matter what kind of damage you do. We're the best classes at not dying, like monks can feign death. Yeah, that's I mean, hey, right there you go. Classes at not dying, monks probably. Paladins have lay on hands. Bards can run away from basically anything, or charm if they get in trouble. Yeah, Shadow Knights and Necros both have feign death too. Did I just stand in something while I was looking at chat? I think I did. Oh, we're doing a frost devil. Oh shit. Okay, a devil. Devil, not a devil. I love lamp. Oh shit. Isn't that a boss? I don't know if it's like a... I don't know if it's technically a boss. I think it's just a powerful mob. Did it have 4.7k gold? Jesus. Can Beast Lord do anything like that? I hear they're part monk. I don't know. I never played a Beast Lord. They're not on P99 either. But you can play one on Project Quarm. Can I see it through the wall right here? I can. Gotta check my regs, I think, pretty soon here. Yeah, that's a very strange... Yeah, you ran into a very strange cat on P99. That's like weirdo mode. Yeah. What Zukin said. I'm sorry that that happened to you. That does not. That to me does not represent P99 players like at all. Now, that's not to say that there aren't, like, you know, P99 certainly has its shitters, but I think most of them kind of, like, congregate at the very, like, top of the, like, content ladder. I think most of your, like, sweaty, like, pixel-lusting dorkwads are going to be, like, fighting over endgame content. Not being turds to newbies. That's very rare. Okay, I'm out of regs, guys. I'm out of fucking regs. Let's see. What did I find? What did I run out of? I ran out of sulfur and nightshade and food. No, I didn't run out of here. Dude, I just got to put on my bar. So I should be good for some flame strikes for a bit still. But I think that means I can't curse. Yeah, I just can't curse anymore and keep flame striking though. What's your build? I'm an arcane mage. I have inscription. I'm an inscription arcane mage. I'm running Eldritch, tier 11. Working on tier 12. Was it green or blue server or red? Green? Yeah, I just keep trying to curse. Muscle memory. What regs do you need? Sulfurous ash and nightshade. I think are what I ran out of first. So I will pump those up in my stock, in my shelf, my loadout. I mean, I have more in my shelf. I'm just not bringing enough for these longer runs. I mean, we can keep going if you want. I just need, yeah. Oh, you guys dropping me something. Okay, I see what's going on here. Whoops. Add all in backpack. There we go. Let me see now. How we doing? Yeah, I'm good to keep going if you guys want to keep going. That's all I was short on. And kill some more. All right. King Cass wants to bank. Okay. I'll keep grinding away. I don't have anything that crazy. I mean, he needs to get back to the bank urgently. Oh, my blood. What the hell bled me? So that tree? Tree got me while I was running by? It's coming from this guy? Okay. I think I'm still taking a little AoE damage here, but not too bad. Damn, I got my chain, but I don't really know how to use it now. Your mastery chain, Mushu? Damn, did I run out of... I thought you guys just gave me some nightshade. Did I just fucking run out of it again? Maybe I ran out of something else. Garlic. Got any garlic? Hey, there's some garlic. How much? 168? Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Yeah, I thought you could use it to look at what you had leveled and then buy specific links. Yeah, you just got to open the mastery chain link user interface. I think you could do that by there's a command for it opening it, or you can double click on the link on the chain itself. Hey, you don't have to equip it. Like it'll tell you on the website, you can just have it in your bags. But then, yeah, here's the UI for installing links and seeing what links you have in your XP and stuff. Damn. Big hits. Ghost Lux is a thief. Be careful. Okay, thanks, Fallen Angel. Saw his Crim corpse. Yeah, it's getting cold again. Hey, Perma Push. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing some UO?
Howdy ho!
Hey, Keith. Outlands? Hell yeah. What are you playing Outlands? Jesus, freaking minefield right here with these traps. Hunt the enemy of Melito. Okay. So I guess my next question is, who is Melito? Melito is an asshole. Okay. Pertinent information. He's a red? Does Melito stream? I feel like I've heard that name before. Melito is Perma push. Okay, I'm confused. So we're hunting the enemy of Melito. Melito is perma push, but Melito is an asshole, according to C Madden. Okay. I think I'm digesting all of this information now. Because he is a red. Okay. I probably saw... Yeah, okay. I probably saw him streaming some red stuff. Because I recognize the name Melito, but I don't recognize the name Perma Push, so... Pardon me. Pardon my ignorance. Or maybe I've seen Melito in game. That could also be it. Must go, unfortunately. Need sleep early. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Permapush. Thanks for the raid. Have a great night. Yeah, probably a good chance I've seen Melito in game. There's only so many reds, and I recognize that name. How many likes? I'm up to 13. Links, almost all of them Cavernam damage. Then we got some spell aspect, special chance. I just started this game, only got 7. Well, you are on a long journey, my friend. I've been playing on and off with very long breaks. I've been playing for almost 2.5 years, something like that. So I only got 13. So these people who got 30, it's actually pretty insane. Have I run out of mushrooms? I have. And crystals. It's probably time for me to go back in Arion. Just realized you're out of pots? Yeah, that's probably not good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, as soon as I don't have one of my mana back options, it's it feels like I'm just stuck. You need them all of them put together. See if I can get the vanish real quick. It's gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Wait, it's not the explorer that does it? Wait, who does the vanish? The other one. Looks like him. Oh my god, this thing's about to snipe me too. Watch. And that was a long one. I should have topped off on gold, but whatever. Don't really care that much anyway. What do we got here? Anything I should increase or decrease? Oh, I think I need to grab all my crystals out of here. 343. Got head out in area? All right, cool, cool. Thanks for the runs. Appreciate it. What are your thoughts on Oblivion? I know you don't like single player, and I'm similar, but I still think so. Some of those older RPGs are still worth the play. Yeah. Like I was talking about it earlier, Zukin. Like I will probably grab the Oblivion remaster, but I'm not in a rush to do it right now. Like I watched a couple streams, and it did look like cool and fun, and you know. But it didn't like blow my mind or anything. So I'll probably just like chill out on it, wait for it to go on sale or something. I don't have any like FOMO about like not playing it right now this second. But I definitely I love Oblivion. That was a great game. Played it back in high school. Well, I'll probably play it. I'll probably get it. I own Oblivion on Steam, the original version, and it is pretty jank. Like it actually, I feel like that game played way better on console. I think I played it on my friend's like Xbox. Morrowind was on the original Xbox. What was the one that came out after that? Was it Xbox 360? It came out after Xbox One, and I think Oblivion was on Xbox 360. And it played pretty nice. I don't remember it being like super jank. but you try to play it on the PC in its original form, and it's pretty, yeah, not the greatest like user experience, the UI and stuff. But I'm sure the remaster probably like makes everything feel a lot more smooth and fluid when you're just playing. But no, I absolutely do love single player games that, you know, got all the good old stuff in them, but it's just hard for me to commit. It's hard for me to commit to one nowadays. The MMOs, like, they got that extra special something, you know? But BRB real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'll probably get Oblivion. Just, you know, eventually. Eventually. I got all the Skyrim upgrades. Probably smart to wait out the FOMO. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like, unless you're like a streamer and you're like, I gotta get the content while the content's hot, like, and that's what you do. Like, okay, sure. Then there's like, you know, that's what you do. But you know, I'm not worried about that. The combat is not reworked on my past. Nostalgia is mostly in the memories. You know what I love doing is playing first-person games that give me like the Elder Scrolls first person immersive combat, but with multiplayer. That's why I still hope and pray that MO2 eventually becomes a game I actually want to like sink time into. Because I swear I love the combat in that game. I love it. Casting like a holy healing spell in front of your face, and you see your hands charging it up, and then you just shoot it at your friend. You just like, oh man, I love that shit. The archery feels so good in MO2. It's so good, but the game's so lackluster on content. There's just like very few things to do, unless you're like in some sweaty PvP guild and all you do is run around playing grab ass with each other. Like other than that, there's like not a lot to do. 360 fainting, yeah, that part of it I don't like. Now, the melee in essence I do like the directional blocking and that part of it I do like. The 360 fainting, fucking sweaty Shiv Mordhau type shit, like that part is like gross. I hate it. So hard to commit to a third game with EQ and UL already. I know, yeah. We're squeezing Chrono Trigger into the weekends now, though. We did last weekend, Easter weekend. We did some Chrono Trigger, and we'll continue with that this weekend. Do some Chrono Trigger, and until we've finished it. But yeah, during the week we go back to EQ and UO, my faves. I was gonna get Oblivion, then I saw how much HD space it took. Oh, just take a lot. Yo, Alros on YouTube, what's up? Ballerina Orcs, yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like whenever you go try, like if you're playing Mortal Online 2, and you try to like go out and do stuff by yourself or with a small group of friends or something. Any of the content that's out in the world to do, that's what you're going to run into. You're going to go to the dungeon, the sewers or whatever, or some orc camp, and you're like, if they're not already sitting there waiting for, like desperately waiting, like most like pitiful, pathetic dorks, they will be there imminently after you get there, and then they're going to just do their little spinny ballerina shit and whatever else cheesy like thing, like because that's the only reason they're playing. They're just playing to run around and play grab ass, like it's a big like death match, the whole world, and that drives away like tons of players. And I don't think like I don't think they should nerf PvP. It would just be better if there was more content in the world, like so that you could possibly go somewhere and not run into those people. That would be the solution. Just more shit to do in the world. Because they have like tiny little bits of content here and there. And then 50 miles away, there's another one. So that leaves very few places for like the PK types to have to go check. They'll just check the few places there are constantly. If there was more content in the world, that I really feel like that wouldn't be as big of a problem. But that's like the one thing they won't do. I keep waiting for them to add more content to the map with all these updates, and they never do that. All they just add freaking like I don't even know what they're doing now, like a roaming bug army. Like that's I don't know. Someday. What game are you talking about? Mortal Online 2. I always rant about that game because it's like its potential. Man, its potential is so high. Mortal Online 2's potential is so fucking high. Drives me nuts. I want to play that game. It does sound cool, Mushifasa, until you see it, and then you're like, yeah, this is just going to be something that people avoid. It's just like a bunch of bugs auto-following each other and roaming around the map. and they're supposedly gonna like attack towns. And while they're at a certain town, I can already like foresee what's gonna happen. They'll roam around until they attack a certain town, and then all the players in that town will just migrate to the next adjacent town and then just hang out there. And then whenever the bugs show up there, they'll leave and go to a different town. And they're like, because nobody's gonna want to be bothered. Like, player housing looks like garbage in MO2 also. Well, I love sandbox games in theory. I love sandbox, open world sandbox, total freedom, build, conquer, whatever. I love those games in theory. But in practice, what ends up happening in a game like Mortal Online 2 is you have one little content hub, which comes in the form of like an orc camp, right? And it's the one content hub in like 100 square miles. So what do the players do? Because they can build shit on the map. Well, of course, they build their player village, their player city, in a circle around the fucking orc camp. And now they just sit there and farm that one bit of content all day, every day, just that guild. And if you go anywhere near it, they just kill you. They send out like 6 people and just murder you if you go anywhere near it. And it's like, okay, well, great. Like, you know? Low population? No, that's a symptom. Captain Blasto, low population is a symptom of the game having more fundamental problems. If you magically sprinkled a whole lot of more people onto Mortal Online 2, the same shit would happen. Everybody would leave. Mortal Online 2 had thousands of players interested in playing it when it launched. Thousands. You had Lyric streaming the game. You had big streamers playing the game. Everybody left. Yeah, low player population is a symptom of a greater underlying issue. If the game was good, people would stay. What problems does Mortal Online 2 have? There's a lot of. I mean, if you went and you asked Mortal Online 2 players what the problems are, they would give you a totally different answer. Because the people who are still playing the game are just like super sweaty PvPers, not soupy, super. Like they might be soupy. They're probably soupy and sweaty, but they like all they think the game, like an MMORPG, should be is just like a big giant game of grab ass. Everybody runs around 1v1ing, ego dueling each other all the time, and they don't think of it as like a MMORPG. They think of it as like Rust, like fantasy Rust, medieval fantasy Rust. They don't understand that like there's way more that an MMORPG needs to be like to have like a thriving community of players, and it needs to have everything, not just. So if you ask the players of MO2, they would start talking about like balance things and combat things and things like that. They would start splitting the atom over like how imbalances are the issue and stuff like that. But like the average player doesn't even fucking know that shit exists before they quit the game. The average player joins, starts playing the game, and quits before any of those little micro nuances of combat balance, theory crafting, is even a blip on their radar. So to me, the MO2 players are completely out of touch with like how normal players perceive the game. I think the issue with MO2 is the lack of content. I think the world is too empty. There's not enough variety of shit. And adding like another little like bandit camp, like it's a fantasy game. Like it's some more like mob variety in there. I know, easier to say than do because, you know, everything takes time. But, you know, 3 years in and, you know, You still like kind of run around in like an empty world most of the time. And when you see content, like look over your shoulder because there's probably some sweaty dork like who's already like target locked out on you, and he's coming in with his lance to dismount you. With Fago on their breath, yeah. Yeah. All right, enough of that though. That's just that's a sore subject for me, man, because I love that game, but I just feel like I'm never gonna play it. It's gonna wither away. And it's so unique. There's nothing else like it. RuneScape had a very cool minigame called Clan Wars, in which you could buy cannons and other stuff. Okay. Did you play Albion Online? I played Albion Online when it first came out. It might have been alpha or beta. I don't even remember. But I was really excited for Albion Online. And then I played it a bit, and I was like, not really my thing. Cool game though. All right, we're back to the dragon farm. Narion had to go, and I don't know about King Cats. King Cats might be around, but whether he is or he isn't, we're probably doing dragons again. We might end the stream, not the stream. We might end UO a bit earlier. What time is it? 6? Maybe go group up with Ashen. Ashen, are you grinding? Are you playing? I mean, I got a couple more Cavern runs in me, but wouldn't mind doing a little run around on Frink. Killing Sarnax at their fort. Ooh. Well, maybe I'll do a couple more cav runs and then hop on a Frink. How's my experience coming along here? Dang, we're like almost 60% now. Do I have to run into over there? To the chess piece farm? Okay. I do have whatchamacallit. I do have Firepot Spine, so I can get around pretty good. Farm you a Chalk Day Prod at least. Yeah, whatever that is. I know I've heard that word before, but I don't remember. You're gonna find out playing with me that for as much as I talk about EverQuest and EverQuest type stuff, I don't actually know that much about EverQuest. I'm definitely like a huge imposter. I don't know all the drops. I don't remember all the camps, or just a lot of them I've just never even been to. Oh shit, there's a thief a boot, Hornbach. 11 damage, 3 stam. Oh, a spear. Yes. Yes, we want that. Yes. Frink loves his spears. Let me tell you. The Quarm are there items that can cast Sow on me. Yeah, there's a well, they're J boots. It's not really Sow, but it's pretty good. J boots give move speed, and then yeah, there are Sow potions. There's a katana, a sword from one of the Kunark raids. That gives Sow. I don't know if there's another item that just straight up casts Sow other than that katana. But J boots is like, that's the one you want. You want to get your J boots. Journeyman's boots. How easy to get Sow potions if I'm new to a monk? I'll make you Sow potions. 9 cats. I haven't started my alchemy though. So shamans can make. Shamans are the only. This is actually really cool. Shamans are actually the only players in the game that can learn alchemy. It's a shaman only like trade profession. So yeah. 99% of the time, if you're buying Sow potions, it'll be from a shaman, and they have to have leveled their alchemy a little bit. But Sow potions are pretty. They don't take much to get to. You don't have to like max out, so it's pretty easy for shamans. I think a lot of shamans are probably able to do it if they did any alchemy at all. Oh shit. Oh, I just got the double whammy from that fucking respawn. God damn it. Unavoidable. Unavoidable.
Clapped!
Yeah, 2 of those things casting, they're unavoidable little magic beam thing at me. Not a whole lot I can do against that.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. What do I need to buff myself? Sure. Buff. Eat some food, and we go. Wait. Put aspect on. Now we go. And hopefully nobody robs us, because I don't have my stuff secured. And then hopefully I can pick everything up off my dead body, and hopefully nobody stole my shit. Nice catch. Quarm question though, how punishing is the XP being a lizard? Oh god, don't one shot me. I don't. The racial penalties are in or not in? Where's my body? There's my body. Hey, it looks like my freaking staff's there too. No shit. Can I loot everything? Thanks for not looting. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. You just think the same thing as me. Got 31 in a couple days. I'm dark up though. Yeah, Ash has been hard charging. Getting like insanely quick levels. Thought I was a profession wizard? You mean professional? I am a professional wizard. Those dragons were cheating. You will feel it? Yeah, I mean, you'll feel it, but it's, you know, it's worth it. You're OP. You're OP, freaking lizard person. I'm convinced that's all lizard players care about. They don't care. Like, oh, I just want to play with OP. So lame. Not all lizard players. Like I think Zukin actually loves the lizard people. And maybe Ashen. You're lame. What is in this bag? Gold? Yeah, gold was in the bag. There we go. I got a stupid carrot in my backpack. My first character was a mage with no penalties. Second was an XR monk, and it was noticeable. Also leveled with my wife and her rogue with a bonus pulled well ahead of me over time. Yeah, Rupoe was a quick leveler. I mean, 0 to 60, still took a long time, but with a halfling rogue, you get like plus 10% for being a halfling and plus 5% for being a rogue. Got the luck of the halfling bonus, But the halflings deserve it, and Ixars deserve their penalty, in my opinion. I wouldn't play anything other than Ixar, Necro, or Monk. That's it. Halfling Warrior is faster leveler? Yes. Halfling Warrior... So all halflings get 10% bonus. Rogues get 5% bonus. Warriors get 10% bonus. So the fastest XP... race class combo in the game is a halfling warrior, and deservedly so. They are the best. Well, you should play to something different. You may honestly. I don't really like your reasoning for picking Dark Elf. But who cares? It's all the same in the end if you're playing a Dark Elf. You should pick Dark Elf because they're the best. But either way, I'm glad you're a Dark Elf because Dark Elves are the best. I mean, Dark Elves are the best for things that halflings can't be. If you can be it on a halfling, be a halfling. You can't, be a Dark Elf. That's pretty much the code I live by. I mean, I could just play Ixar SK and start over. Oh, no. Now, if you're going to play like a shaman, I could see that. But Shadow Knight? Come on. Dark Elf Shadow Knight is sick. And I always hear the same thing. Just make an Ogre Shadow Knight or Troll Shadow Knight and then use the Dark Elf mask. And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. I'll know. I mean, I will know. I'm not a real Dark Elf. Just make an Ogre or Troll Shadow Knight and be an Ogre or Troll. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah. Can you get an Ixar mask? I think I have one on Rupoe. I don't know if you can still get them, but it is a thing. Oh, that was Rogue. That was like Rogue and Bard only, right? Dropped in some Kunark zone. Pretty high level. It was like we were doing like guild stuff. Oh, hey, look, King Cats. those insane procs. This will probably be my my final run. So I'll get me and King Cats fill all up. I'm gonna probably do some EverQuest stuff. We'll get on Frink, Project Frink, Operation Frink for a little while. Oh man, I was stood in it. Keep thinking I'm like way off to the side. Like that cone just spreads out so wide. I love getting Shrunken Gook on my Ogre Shadow Knight. I love playing like the big races and getting the Shrink. They have an option now for on Quarm for like click through yourself, which is I'm sure just like a godsend for Ogre players, man. Like when you play, like if you go play an Ogre on P99, you have to click like 20 feet away from your player body in order not to click yourself when you try to like loot something. It's ridiculous. Girl and Ogre? Hell yeah. I actually do like Ogres. I don't think Ogres should be able to be Shadow Knights, though. I feel like Shadow Knight is too, like, sophisticated for Ogres. Anything that requires reading. Or, like, you know, high levels of discipline. Hey, 32. Congrats. Hell yeah. Do you get spells at 32? I don't remember the levels. Play for a bit if you want another party? Hell yeah, I do, Aloof. Druid, Shaman, Shadow Knight? Sounds good to me. I have a 30 Druid or a 27 Ranger. Oh, either one. Whatever you want to play. I'll be on Frink, the 33 Shaman. Same, bought the beta, was disappointed. You talk about Albion, Elros, and the keys and mounts that came with it. It's an interesting pointing Albion. It is interesting pointing Albion boss. Because you were talking about Rust Sandbox and Albion is like that. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think like people who play some of these more like modern PvP MMOs, kind of like that's kind of where they're not like coming from like actual MMORPGs. They're coming from like quasi MMOs, like Rust and Ark and stuff, and like DayZ, and that's kind of the experience they're kind of like looking for, and yeah, that's like that doesn't make like a good like just everybody like running around killing each other and like not caring about anything else at all. Like that's not not a good design philosophy for an MMO RPG. Like it's fine for like a you know like a PvP open world multiplayer game like Rust or whatever. I should be full after this one. King Cats. Yeah, if you want to start looting. I think you were already looting. I like just kind of cut you off accidentally. I didn't. Unintentional. Streamer brain. Oh man, don't stand in the AoE. Dude, that Fable music is so freaking good. That's a single player game I could go back and play again. Little Fable action, that'd be fun. Original. Chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run. Where's the Narion at? Somebody needs to come catch all these freaking rabbits before they start breeding. Definitely get a lot more XP playing with other people because we just friggin' just blast through these mobs constant for like, you know, longer periods of time. Less backs, more XP. That it? All right. GG's. Good stuff. Always a pleasure. AFK a bit? Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna switch over to EQ, and we're gonna take the dogs out and stuff before we hop right in. Oh man, yeah, we got some good progress on the arcane mage today. We are now a good 60% of the way in. It's gonna cost me 20 cores to get that next Eldritch. 6 distills. Let's see. Where am I with that? 0 distills. 1 core. Okay. So pretty much at 0. And check the prices. Eldritch core. Less than 20k. 18. Welcome back. All right, let's see. 18 times 20. So it's cost me. Is that it? 360 for like all those cores? Damn, that's not bad. I can afford that right now. 360k for 20 cores? I got more than that in the bank without even selling anything. That's cool. So everything that I sell in the next few days will just go towards... Not in danger of unlocking another link. No, that's going to be like a month from now. What the hell are they called? Achievements? No. Customizations. That's what it is. Strongbox, yeah. Let's see what those go for. I mean, we already know. 2.3 mil or whatever. $2.7 almost. Yeah. That's a lot. All right. Well, that's what we're going to work on. All right. That concludes the Ultima portion of the stream today. We're going to switch over to play some EverQuest. So if you are a Ultima viewer and EQ isn't your thing, thanks for hanging. We're going to switch. You are welcome to continue. If you want to watch some EQ stuff, that's what we're going to do. But yep, I'm going to start switching all my stuff over now. Operation Frink begins. Oh, there's like a new update on the EQOA server that I'm sub to on YouTube. Like more progress on it. I might watch that video. just popped up in my my YouTube notifications today. So let me switch up all my streaming category stuff, and I'm gonna take a look at that. Frink looks like a real one. He is. It's just like you said, the equipment really tells the story. Yeah, he's super naked. Will that be in the next Imp News video? I don't know. I don't know if it's Imp News worthy. You know, Imp News is a very prestigious publication. Doesn't really tackle the obscure, kind of irrelevant tidbits on the internet. Only very high profile stories make it to Imp News. Okay, let's pause the music there and watch this video. Chicktar Hive, EverQuest Online Adventures Sandstorm server. This is they've been updating it and trying to get each little bit of the map one piece at a time operational and everything in place where it's supposed to be, going off of ancient manuscripts of how the hell EverQuest Online Adventures used to be. I actually don't know how they're doing it. It's some strange sorcery, some type of black magic. I don't know how the fuck they're doing it, but they're doing it. And let's see what the newest additions are. Well, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I look forward to playing that someday. Now that I have a controller, maybe we'll play it. but I would really I don't know. I don't know how far along it is. Like, should I wait? Should I try it? I don't know. Gotta figure it out. Which controller did you end up getting? I got the one that Ash and Embers linked. The pretty standard Xbox USB. Plug it right into the PC. I kind of wanted to get a wireless one at first, but I was like, you know what? I don't care if the controller is wireless or not. Because I don't like a wireless headset. I think is great because I can walk around and still hear stuff playing. But like, I don't know. What do I need a wireless controller for? And that would just be like one more thing to make sure I have to like plug in, recharge, and everything. So we got the wired Xbox remote. Controller for what game? Just something that works on the PC for like playing games on Steam or whatnot. Currently, we're using it for like Chrono Trigger, for example. I also tested it works for my Fantasy Star Online server, which is sweet because I love me some PSO. But all right, I gotta get up, go take the dogs out. I'll be AFK a couple minutes, and we'll get going on some Frink stuff. Look up with the Ash numbers and Aloof. Affinia, yeah, that's the one I play on Mushu. I mean, I don't play it a lot. I'm like, I've only logged in like a handful of times, but I probably will play it more at some point. But yep, AFK a couple minutes, guys. Taking the dogs out. All right, we are back. Okay, all done with the stream stuff. Let's get in on Frink. See what the deal is. What's the deal? Okay, I need a gate. You're coming. Oh, Ashen Embers is coming to the Common Lands. Okay. Then I will wait here. Whatever we decide to do. Aloof's logging in. Cool. I'm in charge. That's... Yeah, okay. Where did you say that spear drops? Where you were at? We can do that. It's fun. Okay, great. Now, do you have a quick way to get back there? Because I can gate to fire pots, but how do you get back there? No? Okay. What character are you playing, Aloof? Are you going to be playing your ranger or your druid? Come to tomorrow's Steep then? Okay, can you... That's kind of what I was thinking, Ashen. Until you said you were coming to Commons. Aloof, can you get to Kunark on your tunes? I know you can on your Druid, right? What about your Ranger? I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to play, but... Well, I'm gonna gate back to. I like the idea what Ashen Embers is doing because A, I can get that spear, but B, Kunark stuff I haven't done a whole lot of. Yeah, okay, that works, Aloof. All right, so there's Dunnan. I'll invite him to group. So I think we're gonna have to run through. Turn my spell effects on. We're gonna have to run through Ixar town, right? With Invis. You just go around? How do you go around Ixar? Like from Firepots? I mean, you're already on the continent, but I'm saying for me and Aloof, we'll have to run through the Ixar town. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Now, do I want to go out to Lakeville Omern, or do I want to go out to Worse Slick Woods? Or Field of Bone? Hey, Dane on YouTube, what's up? For the Shire, hell yeah. Bill Omen? Okay, cool. For Sharnik, Bill Omen. Okay. Sarnak. Then through Frontier Mountain or Furiona V? Oh, we're going down here? Okay. I see it. Okay, okay. Nice. Did I forget to invite you, Dunnan? Okay, I'll get you next time I see you. Little tiny Frink. Invite. Sweet. All right. Oh, you know what I should have got? I should have got XP potions, but I'm not going to. We'll save XP. I need to buy them, though. Remember me to buy them before the event runs out. Dang, we got a long ways to freaking run, Aloof. Might throw some levitate on. Not too bad. Yeah, it looks like we just cut straight across the zone. Stupid ass skeleton. He would see me. Oh, he's not actually chasing. Do mobs leash on Quarm? They do leash? In Kunark they do. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go turn around. Get up this thing. Yeah, probably. I think the way Dunnan went is like the actual entrance. I lost? No, I'm right near you. I do have a skeleton chasing me though, so I might try to lose him. See how far it takes for him to leash. Oh, okay, not that far. So line for Frontier Mountain, yeah. So Ashen probably coming back from over there, right? So she can meet us. You're gonna come in from Frontier? Okay, I'm gonna scope out the joint while we're sitting here. Light blue mobs over here. There's dark blue. Looks twinked, dude. Frink is uber twinked. Look at him. He has barbed leggings and a brown spear and J boots. Like, what else do you need? Oh man, why is the step so huge? Definitely seems like a good, like, level range. Because Ashen's like a level behind me now, and most of the stuff is dark blue to me. J-Boots on a sham. I know. I have them equipped, too. I have them equipped. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of exploring. Oh, this is where shit gets real over here. Okay. Yep, somebody dead. This guy con. Blue. Dark blue. Streamer Priv. I had to go deep in there to find mine. Oh, did you get a spear? So any one of them can carry a spear. You can have the spear of 1,000 truths. That's pretty cool. Oh damn! Adherent, Legionnaire. Everything's conning the same. Revenant. This is an outdoor zone, so we can use Aloof's Harmony, which is pretty freaking awesome. That pet see me? Nah. Anyways, I'm gonna come back out. I don't want to die in here. We don't have a cleric. Just wanted to see what this place is all about. I have not seen one with a spear yet. Oh shit. Not good. Oh god. Throw away. Hey, where are they going? Uh-oh, they're not running over to Dunn, I hope. They just reset. There's Dunn. Okay, let me sort out my buffs. What buffs are we gonna use? And we can go to Frontier Mountain after a level or two. I'm down. I would like to do some Velius leveling as well at some point, but I don't care when. And I don't know like what good levels there are and what good camps or anything in Velius, but I'm up for whatever. All right. Have you got your J boots, Ash Numbers? Crystal Caverns is sick. Yeah. You did? Okay. Can you still get Mana Stone or nah? It doesn't matter though, right? Because, oh shit. Can I root this guy? Wrong button. Let's give him a... Oh, done and got the root. Never mind. This is going to be a little weird, me figuring out how to play this character again. So, if you don't expect too much from me, you won't be let down. And God. Poison. Disease. Now I'm going to root him again. I don't mind rooting him, so you don't have to run around in circles. But I mean, if you want to, be my guest. Okay, let's get some buffs going here. We got a haste for Ashen. Don't need a haste either of us. Melee buff, or I mean AC buff. Protect. There's Ashen. Right. Here's something walking up. Oh, that's your pet. Or do we mean Lazar did go to the top of TOF? Or you guys went to the top of... It was TOF? Tower of Frozen something or other? Better get that candy dance grooving. Yeah, I got a little macro. Sarnak Dragoon Helm. Anybody need a Sarnak Dragoon Helm? No drop, no rent. 8 AC, 5 save magic. Let me link it. Nobody wants it? I'm gonna wear this bad boy. Nobody? Okay. Wait, can I wear it? Shaman. All races. Yes, dude. Hell yeah. Insane upgrade. Dude, I'm so happy. Oh, Ashton's got something for me too. Sewing kit. It's not the upgrade I was expecting, but thanks. Let's see what's inside. Oh, damn. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Wow, that's a really good belt. Holy crap. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, this is good shit, Ash. Did you farm all this? Bro, how are you 33? You were 1 yesterday? No, I wasn't. I was 33 yesterday. Oh, yeah, thank you, Ashton. Let me put all this stuff on. Sweet. Okay. I think I put regen on Ashton, right? I think everybody's got protect and regen, and I sewed me an Ashen. I'll give Dunnan I mean, Dunnan's a wolf. He doesn't really need sew. I think he gets like sew just for being a wolf. I got a haste buff. Haste, yeah, I'm gonna haste. I got all your stat buffs coming in. Get that haste going now. Strength and ox and agi. Yeah, I'm like a buffing machine. I'm already addicted. This is great. Frink the buffer. Now, do you think Ash Numbers, does your sword have a proc on it? Do you get anything out of me buffing you with Dex or nah? Vampiric Embrace? Okay. We'll hit you with the Dex. I think that's it. I think I'm all buffed out. I don't think I need to smother me and Dunnan and strength or anything. What I could probably do is remove the cannibalism sound. Can you do that? Oh, I need to slow this guy, right? That's my job. Got a guy walking up. You gotta have to root him. Taking a bolt. You slow the second guy too. Dude, Ash Numbers is tanky. We got a third one. Oh, shit. Alright, they're all slowed. Unless it's wearing out. Did it wear out? I don't know how long these slows last. Yeah, worn off's not in this chat box, so that sucks. I have no idea if my slows wore off or not. There we go. Yeah, I can throw a heal. I don't know if I have a macro for saying my man on this tune or not. I don't think I... Oh, wait. What's the like mana percent number thing again? Percent M? And a pet. What the hell? That's not right. N. Okay. There we go. And I'll just keybind that to something. What keybinding is that? A? Okay, that's fine. That works. Yeah, percent T for target, yeah. Farsight crystal, lore item. Oh, it shows you the value of stuff now? When you loot it? Is there a way I can go into like Quarm files and like get rid of the canny sound? I'm gonna play a lot of Shaman. I feel like I need to get rid of that canny sound. Not even gonna doubt this guy. This guy's been smoked. Assist. We can make a assist. Ashes. Ashen. Okay. I'll slow this other guy. Maybe I was watching a VOD or something. Fear the Farmers. Were you just watching me run around naked in the tunnel, and you thought I was level 1 because I was just running around naked? That's probably what it is. Probably what it was. 'Cause I haven't played this character in forever, and I left him without any gear. How's that haste doing, Ashen? Fell off? Alright, I got a new one for you. I'll spend the mana and put one on me too so I can keep track of it. Yeah, it's only 7 minutes. Yeah, pretty quick. Pretty quick buff. A lot of these guys really aren't worth me putting a dot on. See if I have a good DD. Spirit of Snakes? What's that? I think that's like charisma buff. Burst of Flame? It's like level 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a good one. Frost Strike 24? Okay, I could probably do that. I think the highest DD I bought is the 24 one. Which is fine, because it's, if I had like a more recent one, it'd probably cost too much and I'd probably fumble on it. Next level is your Pat Primus. Hey, thanks for the follow, Papimello. You want to come in? Yes, absolutely. Got pop down here in the hallway. Yeah, if they're light blue, it's not really worth me debuffing. Just hit them with the Frost Strike. Dang, that looks like my head. What the? Look at that. Freaky. Uncanny, yeah. You are a secret Sarnak. It's all coming back to me now. I'm actually, my real name is Jason Sarnak. I lost my memory out at sea. Alright, I think I'll slow this guy. At least I have my party chat already sorted. How's my spear skill doing? 82? Very good. Okay. Foot candlestick. I need to get some buffs out here. Well, my guild leader said the shaman epic's like super easy. So if I do ever make this character to 60 and want to like start raiding on him, totally get that epic spear. Sarnak blood worth 2G. Nice. You mean a root? I'm gonna root him. Ah, he's snared, he's snared. Oh, actually, you know what? Dunnan? Aloof? You know what? I should just be snaring so you don't have to spend the mana. I have a necklace, Clicky. I don't know how good it is. I don't know how good Clinging Darkness is as a snare. But we can try it out. Here, let me try out my clicky. Oh, we got two. We got two. The other one dark blue. Nah, they're all little bitches. Light blues. All right, I'm gonna snare this guy. Oh yeah, he's got a spear. Oh, dude, that's a spear. Jaded Chakadai Prod. Damn, that's the one. All right, well, I think we're committed to Frink now. I don't think we can back out now. We got the thing. Oh, snap. Look at him. Gilligan spear, yeah, this is a serious spear. Yeah, 6 wisdom, 3 stamps, like perfect, right? That spear is Fred Savage? Yeah, true. It's super Fred Savage. Do we want to continue killing here or go to Frontier Mountain Giant Fort? I don't care, Ashton. Do you think we get better XP at the other one? Yeah, there are a lot of light blues here. We could go check it out if you want. Where's Sucker in this zone? I don't know. I have the mini map, but oh, it goes to Cabalist. Yeah, we definitely don't want a Sucker because Frontier Mountains is like right outside of this. Yeah, we just work our way out. We can even invis and run through if you want. Invis? Okay. Let me hit us with a new, before I invis, I'll hit us with a new, so. Aloof, do you need So when you're in wolf form? I don't think I need to cast So on you, right? Nope, okay, I didn't think so. All right, let's go. Oh man, I'm so fat and not cool anymore. Here we are. Nice. Okay. I need to get some shrink action going here before I barf. What are these guys? Con. Dark blue? Okay. Protect about to fall off. Get ready to rebuff that. We got a monkey heading in our direction. I don't know if they're aggro or not. Yep, they definitely are. Probably just need to do a full round of buffs here. I think other ones probably last the same duration. The Giant Fort and Sarnak Fort are some of my favorite mid-level grouping spots. Yeah, I've been to this one a couple times. I have not. That was the first time I ever actually killed stuff in that Sarnak Fort. Yeah, that was a huge success, Ashen. So, yeah, good thinking. Going to get that. I feel like Frink's after the gear you gave Frink, he's back in the game again. You know. We were in rough shape. What's my wisdom at? 108. It's not insane or anything, but you know, I was naked before. Oh yeah. Level tier on your Necro for so many levels. Oh, does he stop there? That's nice. Oh, that poison is lasting a good amount. There we go. Finally, we're out. Almost the entire mob. That's good. Good value. Good dot value. Oh yeah, that snare works good. All right, so I'll start using that on every mob. No, I'll snare. I just forgot until it started running quite a ways. But it worked good. It slowed him right down. I wasn't sure if it was like a strong snare or weak. I seem to remember getting like low-level snares that had clinging darkness spells, like low-level necro clinging darkness, and like that snare was like barely noticeable. But that looked pretty good. Yeah, I won't bother with slows. I'll just hit him with the dots and snares and keep buffs up. Be a good little rotation for me. Snaring. Oh yeah, dude, that snare is great. Look at that. He's not going anywhere. Beautiful. How's the XP? I'm not even looking at it. I'm just hanging. Pretty good. I'll take Aloof's word for it. Oh, Dunn's using a pot charge at the moment, so yeah, it would be really good. I actually haven't been paying attention. Brr, brr. Yeah, will you shut up? Wow, rude. Yeah, I know. Coming to this giant's home. Start slowly whittling down their ankles till they die. And tell them to shut up because they're making too many sounds out of pain, agony. We're kind of like the worst people in the world. Jerry, George, and Elaine. Oh, wait. That's the wrong button. That's my snare. Oh, I got this. It's never too late to snare. Every snare is sacred. Good harmony. Yeah. This looks like a good. I mean, they might not be able to see each other, but this is this is classic EverQuest. Better to just harmony. Oof. What's the oof? Oh no, you healed the giant. Tempted to anyway. I always thought that like worked in EQ. Could you not heal enemy mobs in EQ on accident? I always thought you could back in the day. Never? You might be thinking of Ultima? Yeah. That's the only game I recall you can heal monsters, but Enchanter Charm and Cleric healing pets has been a thing for ages. Yeah, true. Well, I know they're like NPCs you can heal and stuff, like guards, whatnot. Friendly NPCs, but not like just, you know, random mobs out in the world. I think I should make it easier to see my buffs on screen. It's a little better. Just a little bit harder to read now. No big deal. Oh no, spell interrupted. It failed. Candy really helps with mana. I'm struggling to keep up. Yeah, maybe maybe let me take over on something that you're doing that I can also do. Like if you want me to heal more, I can heal more. Yeah, I could probably double up on dots, to be honest. Make it kills a little bit faster. I could probably throw my affliction on. I don't think slow is worth it. Ashes is not taking much damage at all. I think faster killing is definitely like the move to play. They drop forest hoops? I don't remember. I think so. They do. Weird, it was like I had a plan to help gear you. Ashes says. Weird. What a coincidence, actually. Now Ashen hooked me up. Besides this helm, I found the helm. My magical. Gonna get deleted when I log out helm. Hey, Roy BM, what's up? Welcome. I actually don't even remember about the, like, what are the forest hoops are good? Like, what do they have on them? People always talk about the forest hoops, whatever. I don't think I've ever had one. I'm sure I've seen people selling them. Wiz, Agi, Dex. Oh, nice, yeah. Well, if one drops, well, you know, obviously, me and Dunning will roll it off together. I'm not just going to take it. No, no, no. We roll. This is an organic, normal, everyday MMORPG group. We roll. Over there is to the north of us. We're in Frontier Mountains. Oh no, Ashen Embers LD. Shit. You gonna attack her? We might have to root rot this thing. It walked right by her. Maybe we just let it pass. Hey, Julia on YouTube, what's up? Man, I don't see Ashen in Twitch chat. She might have like a full internet outage, not just a DC. I'm about to root rot this guy. He's walking around too much. Needs to stop that. Well, that root is breaking a lot, ain't it? Alright, you got it. You got it. Your dog tripped your power? Okay, welcome back. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm not seeing her in chat, so I'm thinking this is like a full internet out. Let me get you back in the group. Trip my power. My sister's cackling about it. Nice. Will they ever make EverQuest 3? They're working on it right now, Julie. Also, by the way, I am a purple imp, not a goblin. I know some people can't tell the difference when they see it, but that is the case. Okay, sorry. No problem. No problem. I'm just out here spreading imp awareness. Not everybody is familiar, but there is a distinction. Wow, that mob reminds me of the tall giant monsters in Silk Road. Did you ever play that? No, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of Silk Road. MMO? Who's the best charisma? Definitely not me. Yeah, Ashton, we just need to get you some leather pants. You know, the ones with the big giant holes in the back? That's like a plus 200 charisma for 99% of EQ players. Get a bunch of like, you start hearing "milady" all the time everywhere you go. Hey, pardon me, milady. Do you need a hand with that? Am I getting closer to 34? Yes. I don't know what I started at, but I'm like almost a bubble away. I don't even have the plat to buy spells. Well, if I hit 34 and I absolutely don't have the money, I will dip into Rupoe's money a little bit. Just because, yeah, I don't want to slow down, like, you know, the duo or trio progress because I don't have my new spells, and I only take the self-found roleplay so far, you know. Welcome back. Wait, I cast it on myself? No. I cast both of those on myself? Somehow I targeted myself. I don't know what happened. Place it. What's the difference between P99 and Project Quarm? Well, Project Quarm is like P99 as far as like being like classic EverQuest, but P99 is like super. They are as authentic as they can be. Now, to whatever degree they're off a little bit here and there is like, you know, that's whatever. But the mission of P99 is to be as classic as humanly possible within their ability. Quarm is not. Quarm is like, we're going to give you classic EverQuest, but we're going to give you a bunch of like extra added stuff and features and improvements. Some would say improvements or quality of life. Whereas P99 is just like, this is classic EverQuest, like this is the way it was and this is the way we're doing it, and that's it. Yeah, Quarm is like quality of life changes, but it also has like some custom new type stuff too, like sorry, I'm like failing to remember how to do this. Okay, there we go. Like for instance, there are rule sets that you can choose to play your character by on on Quarm that is just not a thing in EverQuest at all, like or at least old school EverQuest. Like you could do like hardcore, and you can do self-found, solo self-found, etc. And there's other like custom-y kind of things too, but yeah. It's mostly classic EQ, but with like some extra, you know, novelty injected. Did I hit 34? No, I haven't yet, Ashton. We are closing in on one bubble away. Damn, I forgot I was going to stop. I was going to stop hasting myself and just do rebuff or regen and haste all at the same time. That way I'm mostly not letting haste fall off Ashen, but not wasting a ton of mana either by putting it on me. All right, here we go. I'll never forget another snare again, I promise. That didn't sound convincing. If I start like, you know, getting all invested and figuring out like what I should be doing more. I started I can't like remember to do the other things. Like, well, I should be doing this instead of that, and then before you know it, it's like, oh, he resisted. It's not my fault. I'll do it again. There we go. Yeah, because regen lasts just a couple minutes longer than my haste for you. So, easy way for me to remember to haste you instead of hasting myself and wasting all that mana. I'll just rehaste whenever regens fall off, because me and you both need regen, so I'll just rehaste you every time that pops up. Be way easier, less mana. And I'm not gonna start running timers. I can't. Nah. Things like melody for bards, yeah. New drops are higher and rare chances more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. And like raids or instanced. I think that's like the main thing that draws a lot of people. I think like the legacy drops being like obtainable for everybody is like I think a lot of people enjoy that, but I think that like the main thing is like the instant raids because banger. Yeah, we got to go to this zone. Crystal Caverns or whatever. Got some spiders, yep. Spiders, geonids. You try getting over there, Hammer? Sure, we can go work on that whenever you want. I'll be farm that. No, I don't think it's that bad of a farm on Quarm. That's another one of those things. Oh wait. I think it was super fast for our guild because we were like charming the dude or something. I don't remember. Something or other. Hey, Pure Gosu, what's up? Power Frozen Shadow arc. Agreed. Well, did not take hold. Somebody else snare him? Must have a loop snare. Snare Inc. Resist. There we go. We got him. Giant foreman's tunic. Holy crap, that was loud. My deepest apologies. Is that my stepdad attacking you? It might be, yeah. Does your stepdad have that alcoholic red nose tip and cheeks? Is he really bald on top? Kind of looks like like a giant Asmongold kind of character. Snare Inc. Ooh, man. Got it off just in time before he pulled more ads. Is split on for you, Frank? I think so. Auto split. No, it was not. Okay, it's on now. A rogue would be a nice joint. I agree, yeah. Damn, my affliction doesn't really do a lot of damage, does it? Per tick? 6 damage? Kind of crappy. What level is that ability? 19? Alright, you want me to heal then? He resisted my snare. Alright, I'll heal. You do damage. Which one indeed? They got it hidden. Those fizzles. You sure you want to do damage? See how much to my heal. Oh, that heal, it's pretty good. Like more than a bubble. Your evoke is 114? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, I feel like I could do damage too. I'll just do my 1 dot. Ashton's really not taking a whole lot of damage. They need an LFG list. Like in Pantheon. Like something that you just like open up and it has like the list. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, it should be, right? With Zeal. Damn, Frink is back. Yeah, Frink is back. Been a hot minute. I'll bring my Shadow Knight out of retirement. Did you play on Quarm, Sin? I don't even remember. Hell yeah, I did. That was around the time you started watching me? Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the snare, then we're gonna heal. Level with you and Evian and upper good. Oh. You know, it's funny. I could probably go find that. Probably go find that in my VODs on YouTube. Pull that up, Jamie. Jog my memory of when we first encountered Syntax. When did I start leveling with Ebian? Like, I remember leveling with his Shadow Knight. Like, a lot. Was it on Frink? Yeah, that's right. Rupoe was already max level. And I was like doing alt stuff. Thorns and Dot doing good damage? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, we broke into the final bar. About 20% of the way through it now, too. Let's see, is this heal hit for 2 bubbles? Nah, it's about like 1.1 bubble. You have a bard around this level, too? Hey, man, you want to join the party? You're more than welcome. I don't know if we're going to be going like super longer tonight, but, you know, there's always next time. Renee Solana, or Renice Solana, thanks for the follow. All my characters fizzles out in the 30s on Quarm. Wizard's 39. Ooh, Wizard 39, huh? Jealous. I'm jealous. I still want to play my Wizard. Close to 50% aloof. Hell yeah. Wizards are a hard sell for me. I just love the aesthetics of a wizard. It's like you are just a god of just the big magic dam. You know, you don't need no stupid ass pets. You're just pure power, you know what I mean? And they just look cool with their epic, just chilling. That's why I played Elisham on on classic WoW. The light chain lightning, it's big, like just bang damage, and it was like had that awesome animation and thunderbolt clap sound effect. It's friggin' beautiful. Very, very gratifying spell, that chain lightning on an Ellie Sham in classic WoW. Wizards have big hogs. Oh yeah, Fap. You would know. Not because you're a wizard, because you know a lot of wizards. In that wizard guild. Beerfield, I got a 27 Bard. We need to duo. Oh yeah. Bard Wizard duo is super fun. I did that on P99. Yeah, I used to have a friend who played games with me. Not anymore. But we did play some Bard Wizard duo on P99. Yes, and yeah. Those were the days. You guys remember having friends that would play games with you? Yeah. Weren't those were the days, weren't they? I don't know what that's like anymore. Apart from my new friends. I do have new friends. I guess I should specify old friends. Remember when old friends would play games with you? Who needs old friends anyways? They stink. I need to get some sew on people. Adventure Lane, what's up, my friend? It's invisible. Great stuff. Hey, Adventure Lane, how you doing? Welcome. I had a friend once, then he had 2 small children and started a business, so I rarely hear from him now. Yeah, you know, good for him. Or the ones who get married and become Jehovah's Witnesses, so they don't play any more RPG games unless it's Star Wars for whatever reason. They just only play. You should tell them about that Ultima Online server, Ashen. They could play that. They could. You could sell it as a Star Wars game and like smuggle in the fact it's kind of not too, you know, like, oh yeah, I got this great Star Wars game we could play together. Sounds oddly specific, yeah. Definitely not something that really happened to Ashen or anything. Dude, I'm getting really good at this click the button thing with my snare. I've done it to like every mob for at least 5 minutes. I'm getting way better at it. Have you taken a break from Pantheon? Yes, Adventure Lane. I have taken a break from Pantheon. We'll revisit it. I have no doubt. Pantheon has a long road of EA ahead of it. And no need to be hasty when they pump out some more content and I get all hot and bothered to go play again, we're going to go do it. But right now, I'm super hot and bothered for some M&M beta coming up, or alpha coming up. this summer, hopefully. I think I need to get some haste back on. Haste and regen from me and Ashen. Can I visit for a few minutes? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you should probably just hide, Ashen. I mean, just make sure your hide works. Because Invis can fall off. Yeah, Dunnan has hide, too. I'm the only one who doesn't have hide. Hide will last forever. As long as it works, though. You have to con a mob after you use it. Yeah, make sure you con that giant. Make sure it says indifferent. I'll invis myself. If I die, it's fine. But invis does fall off randomly and shit, so hide is definitely the way to go for AFKs. See how mine just dropped? See, it just dropped down to 1 minute immediately. Yeah. Let's try that again. Nah, basically nothing should see through hide. Dash, Dunning, Eloof. They, it's more reliable in 90% of the game before Quarm made changes, but Quarm also just buffed it, so. I'll also be able to tell if it works for Ashen. Has it really failed that many times? Usually it takes a few tries, but there it goes. It worked. It worked. Don't move. Oh, it worked, Ashen. I saw the parentheses. It worked that time. Yeah, the reason, yeah, I gave us all C and Viz, so there it goes. It worked. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Just chill. Just chill. I gave us all C and Viz, so you'll be able to see yourself. All right, I'm gonna Viz myself. Wow, those giants C and Viz? Really? Let me, well, they're AFK. I'll check on that. Oh yeah, that guy sees the shit out of me. Oh yeah, they're scowling like I'm... Oh shit, okay, I gotta run. They should be safe, though. They should be safe. more media chaos. Seriously. Hey, I'm glad we figured that out before I walked away in there, except no one's going to be coming back. No, you guys are good. Dunning, aloof. Just con those giants. Do they say indifferent, or are they scowling at you while you're hiding? If they say indifferent, you're fine. They're scowling at you while you're hiding? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you guys aren't safe at all. Maybe suck her out. The sucker isn't that far away either. It's like right here. Hey, Timpo Hat, what's up? Damn, they see through hide and invis? That's fucking OP. Okay, well, I guess we can chill here pretty safely then. Yeah, I got GPS minimap done, and you should too if you have Zeal. I mean, I'm not trying to pressure you into using like a World of Warcraft baby map, but yeah, I can see where you guys are on the map like all the time. But anyways, BRB real quick. All right, I'm back. So I think the plan for me depends on how much time you guys have. But I will probably finish out this level tonight if you guys have time for it. If not, no big deal. I'm about almost half a bubble away. And then I'll probably wrap it up. I think I'm going to skip raid tonight. Let's do it. All right. Bastion's down. I'm down. Dun is down. Sounds good. Cool. Why don't we lev? I'll hit us with a lev. On Quarm, people can run over you and move your character enough sometimes to unhide you. Fun fact. Is that true, good grief? Oh man, Troll Shaman, another one of my faves. I have a level 56 on blue from years ago. That's awesome, Tinfoil. Nice. I wish I had started on P99 way back when all the blue lifers, you know, there's a lot of people who've been playing on blue for like 20 years now. I wish I had started. I didn't know about it. I had no idea. Never heard of P99. Hey, Silent Night, how you doing? Welcome. Oh shit, did I walk into them? Alright, let me get some rebuffs. Yeah, Frink is on the hunt. We tracked down some gear. Ash and Embers had some cool upgrades for me. She farmed up. So we're getting Frink back in fighting condition again. Wait, what level is Spirit Strike? 14. Okay, so Frost Strike is actually better damage. Did they ever do anything with aggro on Quarm? You remember how it used to be just like whoever's standing the closest for like 99% of scenarios? That's why Bear Pits and Everfrost is such a pain in the ass to get to. Or to get past Frost Giants, yeah. I played P99. I played on P99 a few months after launch. Sadly, before I could get my Necro to 30, the legacy items were gone. Ah, it's too bad. Was it super like competitive to try and get your items back then on P99? Or are people just sitting there camping it for like 72 hours straight and then passing it off to their homie so nobody else could get anything? Drop by playing Australia times, so mine. Yeah. You probably had the best shot of anybody to actually get those items if you had been able to. Yeah, all that stuff was always taken forever. Poop socked. Yeah. Yeah, that's like that's like the cool thing about Quarm is it kind of cuts down on that. But like the thing is, like I feel like that's just part of the game, though. You know, like that's part of like a real Wild West MMO world, open world. You know, like sometimes people just take shit. Now the cool thing about Ultima. Right? In games like Ultima, if there's some asshole sitting there holding something forever, you can just kill him. You know? I guess on PvP servers too. But I did get Elder Bead. I did get Elder Beads back in the day, which I traded them for a Mana Stone. I have the classic dream of mine. Yeah, Mana Stone is... Yeah. I like that the Mana Stone doesn't work outside of Classic, though, because I don't know what the fuck happened to my Mana Stones. I had, like, a bunch of them, too. Like, where the fuck did they all go? Whatever. I don't care. I must have just thrown all my... I must have, like, just... got sick of, like, all the twink FOMO. Because the thing about like farming all that legacy shit is like man, I don't know. This is the way I feel about it. You like once you farm twink here, you can't play without it. Like you're like I have to like I make a new character, I have to like give my all this shit to my other character and like I feel like leveling like that sucks. I like getting shit as I go. So, logging into Quarm like months and months later, not having all that Rubicite and Mana Stone and shit all over my characters, like it's like a fresh start, you know? I did the finding my own gear once on an Ixar chamois. I won't do it again. Well, I don't necessarily mean like finding it all personally. Like some of it, sure, but like I also like buying, like, you know, save up some coin and then buy stuff from people selling shit, and you know, like I think that's part of an MMO experience is purchasing, making deals with other players and stuff too. Like I'm not trying to be like fully self-found or anything. There's an Ixar Shaman site. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. That clickies, the clicky snare on Troll Shaman sure is nice. Yeah, yeah. It took so much talking me into it. I think it was back on P99. Guy named Fenwich on Twitch plays here on Quarm too. I think he still plays. I've seen him in chat a couple times since I've been streaming EQ again, but. Yeah, he kept telling me, you gotta make your shaman Inaruk. So I was making a shaman on P99 green. He's like, you gotta make it Inaruk, this clicky thing. And I'm like, I was being typical me. I'm like, dude, I ain't doing all that meta bullshit. Leave me alone. I don't want it. I'm gonna make a shaman what I want it to be. And then for this shaman, I decided I want that clicky, so I went Interruck, and it's pretty sweet. I like it. Pretty nice item. Blink in Rivervale's floor has them now. Yeah. Yeah, Fab remembers I fucking dropped a mana stone on the floor. Back when Rivervale was like bustling too, so there's like always people running in and out of the bank, and I like just straight up dropped a mana stone on the ground. Whoops. I don't even know how I did that. Do you play on Quarm? I might know. Might be a silly question. Yeah, I play on Quarm. Yep. This is Project Quarm. Ashton, did I renew your regen? Regen, yeah, okay. 10 minutes, okay, good. How would one download and play it? Best thing to do is join the Discord, which I can get you a link to if you want it. Yo, Emerald, what's up? I didn't even see that was you who wrote that. Yeah, the clicky. Yep, super good. As long as I remember to click it. It's got a really long cast time, so I gotta like kind of precast it a little bit, which I don't always remember to do. It's 58%. Hell yeah. How much of that charge you got left, Dunnan? Aloof? It's gone now? Okay. I was gonna say I would keep going. Not to leave. I don't want to leave anybody high and dry on a XP potion charge, but I'm not using one. I don't think Ashen is either. Yeah, I don't know if those links might still be helpful, but they're definitely outdated. I don't know if the Discord link works there still or not. Frink. Operation Frink. Commence. He shrink. No sting. Do I look like somebody who stinks? Come on. I'm not a troll. Trolls are big, fat, and stupid. I'm a little tiny, clever gremlin guy. Resist. He was just trying to show us where the next mob was. Little stanky stanker. That's pretty good. I like that. I like the sound of that. Were you guys fighting in Giant Fortress and what zone are we in? Frontier Mountains, that's the one. Frontier Mountains. Resist this motherfucker. Don't worry, I got it. Got him. You'll never pull that next one. See? He stopped well before aggroing the next one. Yeah, we're like the Spartans, building the wall of dead Persians on the beach for practical uses, but also psychological warfare. If the giants see a wall constructed out of their own people, they're likely to think twice about messing with us. One thing I hate about shaman is the cannibalize kind of gets old. I don't mind the act of doing it, but I think I want to like try to figure out how to make the sound like not as annoying. Maybe when I get off the stream, figure out if I can replace the sound file for something else or something. Like crashing, bang, like every 2 seconds gets a little ridiculous. What ring? Gem encrusted ring. Ooh. 190p? 10 AC? 7 string. You want to roll for it, Aloof? I would probably wear that. If I win. No. Roll it off. Roll it off, Aloof. $99. Congrats. Hey, congrats, Aloof. Dude, you did not lose with a 99. Take it. Take it. Take it. before it rots. Hell yeah. That's a nice little find right there. You can only loot once? One every 30 days? What have I forgotten to do? Probably strength on Ashen and Dex. Was the average tick of HP while sitting in EQ? Oh man, I don't know. Will it tell me? Because I have my like floating combat text or something when my health ticks. Nah, it doesn't say anything. Ooh, that's a good one. I actually go like so long without healing Ashen. It's pretty wild. How do shamans do as healers? I mean, they're never as good as a cleric for healer, like a pure healer. But they can solo heal a group. It's just not. I wouldn't say it's necessarily my favorite thing to do on a shaman, because then people like, if you have a shaman in group, people like, you know, they have certain expectations. They want everything slowed. They want their haste buffs and all their other buffs and stuff. Hey, what we got here? Giant tree flare. Okay. Nice little vendor bowl. Take it. And when you're healing, you're not as mana efficient as a cleric for healing. And so you're trying to like stay on top of the healing, and then you're trying to slow if you can too, and if you're trying to take on all of it, it could be a little bit annoying. And 2 healer groups in EQ are super common because of that. A lot of times you'll have a cleric and a shaman, or a cleric and a druid. Everybody's just handing you money. Hey, I rolled on that fancy ring, okay? I didn't just claim it. But yeah, as like a solo healer of a group, a shaman is capable, but it's not like I prefer the normal shaman role, which is like buffer debuffer. I think that's more fun with like a little bit of like side heals. I think that's more fun. If I'm just wanting to heal, I think like I would probably be playing cleric, which I also like to play. Just need one shaman and 5 rogues. I mean, a bunch of geared rogues, all with haste, just wailing away. I mean, obviously one rogue's gonna be taking aggro at any given moment. You could probably make it work. What level is this guy? 33. Yeah. Good old Frink, 33 sham. He's been 33 for like, I don't even know how long. About to hit 34 tonight, though. Getting a pet? My cleric is 32, but I'm in raid tonight. Yeah. I decided I'm going to skip raid tonight. I'm about to hit 34. And we'll probably be calling it for the night. So I'm pretty close. I just can't wait to get some longer lasting buffs and debuffs. Well, buffs mostly. Seven-minute haste suck. 7-minute haste suck. I had a bunch of new spells, yeah. If I have to use Rupoe money, I'll use Rupoe money. Make sure I get all my spells. Getting real close now. Probably only a couple kills. He's got that freaky hand. Look at that. That thing is weird. What's going on with that hand? It's the thing. Yeah, it kind of looks like the thing. And it looks like he's not even like punching you with his hand. It looks like he's like it looks like his fist is like a weapon that he's like smacking you with. Like it's not like an actual punch. I resisted. Hey, there it is.
Ding dong, ding dong.
All right. You guys want to continue for a little longer, or you want to call it there? Up to me. If it's up to me, I probably would call it here, so I can get wrapping it up. But I'm down for more tomorrow if you guys want to do more tomorrow. You want to port? Yeah, sure. Where would I? Well, nah. I have. Yeah, ashes will take one. I have fire pots, and I need to go get. Well, shit. I'll probably need money though, right? Well, hey, don't. I'm just gonna port. I'm just gonna gate actually, because then I can go check out what spells I need, and yeah, fire pots gate work for me. Back up a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'll take the commons port. That way, I'll look at the like spell list on P99 wiki, and if I have to get money from Rupoe, I'll be right there. That'll work out. Yeah, I'll invis this. All right, I'm ready. All right, cool. GG's, guys. Glad skeleton didn't attack me. Break my freaking invis. Such an early night. Yeah, we're gonna bail a little bit early tonight. I plan to raid, but I don't think we're gonna make it tonight. Yeah, have fun, Ashton. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's nice, you know. Just got like people to play with. Just form up a party and go do stuff. Done in 70% in. Hell yeah. Ashton 56. Sweet. Now I'm down to like next time. I'm down to go back there again. But if there's some other places you guys want to go, I'll go anywhere. Scarm Biblione. That's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Been a while. Yep. We'll get the wolf pet, whatever else we get at 34. Probably a bunch of new stuff. Probably way too expensive for whatever Frink has, so we'll probably have to dip into Rupoe's stockpile a little bit. Why didn't you just have them pour you to South Row? Well, I mean, I have fire pots fine. I could go wherever. I was just thinking, I was just thinking I'll do like a little research on how much spell money I'm gonna need, and then I can just have Rupoe trade it to me here. The shared bank stuff, I don't even know how it works. I have no idea how the hell shared bank works, if it works with coin or not. I think I still have to have it traded, right? Oh yeah, there we go. He doesn't have South Row yet. Coin has to be traded? Okay. Well, then I made the right choice instead of just going back to Grob or wherever. Frink is back. Unfortunately, no Rupoe raid tonight, but... Dude, is something attacking me? Dude, what in the fuck? Trying to find somebody to host. Getting punched in the side of the head. I think Frink is my projected raid alt as of right now. All things always subject to change, but for right now, Frink is projected raid alt in the Savage raid. Yep, sorry if you guys were waiting for Rupoe stabbing so hard content. Just not going to do it tonight. I've had a headache like all day long. It's like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it. But we will definitely be doing it tomorrow. So we're just going to chill out for the rest of the night. Hang out with the dogs. Maybe watch something. Just cool it. But until tomorrow, I bid you adieu. Have a great night. And go check out Wong Tong Fui. He is doing the Savage stuff. So... he'll be filling you in on everything you're missing out on. So have a good night.